All right, this is an audio test for the auction that we are about to present to you live at Captain's Auction Warehouse. Well, the California Entertainment Machine Association Spotlight Show is going on in the adjacent facility. Captain's Arcade Showroom is hosting, which we do our annual event, which is like a membership drive, and it's a chance all the manufacturers, they come here in the coin op industry and show at the Spotlight Show. And I find out this is the single coin op trade show, single day trade show in California. So mark it on your calendar for next year. That's thesema.org for more information. If you are a coin op operator or a distributor, manufacturer, somebody in the coin op industry, and you are interested in doing business in the state of California, there's more information to be had on that. So with that, that is our sound test. I'm going to mute us out. We got a couple more minutes and we're going to start the auction for today. We're going to be selling lots number 1 through 204. Is that correct, James? Lots 1 through 204. See you later, Brad. Or Brads. The Brads. See ya. All right. See you tomorrow. So lot 1 through 204 is going to be sold today. It's primarily bulk vending, prize redemption, ticket redemption, changers, and a lot of the industry support equipment that goes along with it. So we'll be muting out for a couple minutes and we'll be right back with you. Thank you. Okay, it is 3 p.m. and I'd like to welcome everybody to Captain's Auction Warehouse. Day one of a 2-day auction event that's going to be happening here at Captain's. Check us out on captainsauctionwarehouse.com for information on all of our auctions, including the one this weekend. We are just coming off the SEMA Spotlight Show, which is happening in the arcade showroom. So I'd like to welcome everybody who is now logging on and attending. We'll also be sending this stream live over to the show as it unfolds. Captain's Auction Warehouse, my name is Chris Campbell. I'm the owner and proprietor here and auctioneer. I'd like to welcome all of you to Captain's Auction Warehouse, the Cyber Edition. It seems like we got a good majority of people that are logged in online, and I'd like to welcome everybody who is here in attendance. Captain's Auction Warehouse is a licensed and bonded auction house in the state of California. We sell coin-operated equipment and the support items that go along with it. We sell all the equipment here today, as is, where is, with no warranties expressed or implied. The items are brought in over the course of the previous 3-4 weeks by consigners from all over the country, all over the state of California. I'd like to thank the consigners who bring all their equipment in here, where we can repurpose it and send it all back out into the world. Day one of a 2-day auction event is going to primarily consist of bulk vending, prize vending, ticket redemption, and support equipment of the FECs. We got a couple hundred lots to sell through today. Terms and conditions of the auction is all sales are final. Once the auctioneer, myself, says sold, we are turning over the ownership to you, the winning bidder, the highest bid. Captain's Auction Warehouse does charge an 18% buyer's premium on top of the hammer price, plus California sales tax unless you are out of state and shipping the items out. If you're in California, we need a resale certificate on file. You can contact our office for that. You can see Elizabeth or Ashley, who's just joined our team. Thank you very much. They're all right. Thumbs up in the back over there. Any questions, feel free to contact our office via email. The best way is use that old roto phone and give us a dial, because we are here to answer questions and to help you get all the games and all the items that you need. Our staff is going to be starting at lot number 1, and we're going to sell one item at a time, and we will be demoing the items the best we can anyways. We'll show you and try to describe to you what we're seeing, what we're getting on that. The staff is Sean, Lance, Island Boy, Cece, Ken is somewhere back there, that's right, and they'll be handling the cameras and the crew. So we're going to sell it, like I said, to the highest bidders. If you wanted to bid on an item, we'll be calling it out. Go ahead and place your bid, and we'll sort it out in the end. I think I've covered all that. If it's transportation and shipping that you're going to need with your equipment, look no further. Captain's also has a logistics department. We can help you with any of your transportation and packaging needs. If you want to come in and pick up your items, you can do that as well. We are open during auction hours on the weekend. Hi, Cece. So if you want an item here today and you want to drive in or come on in, you can pay for your item and you can pick it up and take it away. Our staff is here to help you and assist you to get those items that you need. If you were planning on having shipping or anything, we are going to be open all next week, so you can make arrangements with our office then to come in and pick up. Once again, if you have any questions, feel free to contact our office. Terms and conditions are stated on our website. So without me reading the whole 8 paragraphs of all that, you can check it all out there, get more information and details. Well, let us know if you have any questions. All right, we're going to go ahead and start off with lot number 1. I've also got James Handy, who has been with me for years here. He's been in my ear all these years. He is going to be fielding the majority of our online bidding. We will also have on the floor, we've got phone bids that do come in. We'll be taking those. James will be mediating, and he'll be in my right ear or my left ear the whole time. All right, we're going to go ahead and start off. This is in real time. So if you're on our website, you are bidding in real time and you're seeing the stream as it comes out. If you're just lurking or just tuning in on our Twitch channel, thank you very much, as well as our YouTube channel, Captain's Auction Warehouse is on YouTube. Make sure you click on the subscribe buttons and or information and join the conversation. So YouTube and Twitch, Captain's channels right there. Welcome everybody online. come on over to captainsauctionwarehouse.com and you can get on with live bidding action. Starting off with lot number 1, we got to play more, win more right here. This is a novelty pizzeria. This is made by Impulse Games, and it's a little novelty pinball, gumball, super ball vending machine. In the form of a pinball. It's got 2 side buttons. It's got the flippers on it, made by Impulse Industries. It's a nice little piece if you collect pinballs or wanted a novelty piece for your restaurant or waiting room or anything like that. It's a great gumball and super ball dispenser. All right, lot number 1 right here. What do you say we're going to do on this one here? Who give me $100 to go? 100 I'll bid, 100 to go one time. You guys tell me what's it going to be? 100. 100 I'll bid, 100 to go. On a play more, win more. High capacity bulk vending machine right here. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be? Hot 25, hot $25 opening bid, 25 here, look at 50, $50 bid, 50 to go one time, 25 here, 50, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be hot 25 here, look at 50, hot 50 here, 75, 75 here to 100, $100 to go one time, 75 here, look at 1, 75 here, look at 1, $100 bid, 100 to go one time, 75 here, look at 1, $100 bid, 100 to go one time, and we'll $1 through, 75 once, twice, a third and final call, $1 through, 75 here to 100, $100 one time. This is in great shape too, good condition. It's all there. 75 here at 100, $100. Sold away $75. We're gone. 5453. 5453 is the winning bidder. All right, next up we got a check your weight scale right here. This is another Impulse Industries piece. They're pretty accurate scales too. So, quarter drop, walking on by, put it in any transit location, truck stop, bus stop, any place you want. Put it at home, peso exacto on a scale. Check your weight. What do you guys say we're going to do on this one here? Who give me $100 to go? 100 I'll bid, 100 go one time. Here we go at 100. 100 I'll bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be out 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be anybody else $1 through. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. 35 bid, 35, 45, 45, 55. $55 bid, 55 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through. $45 going once. $45 going twice. Third and final call $1 through. 45 here, 55. Hot 50, $50. 50 to go. One more time. Anybody else $1 through. So it's way $45. 5143, 5143. All right, next up we got some spiral globes. This is looks like OK Manufacturing on the spirals. Hi, Eric. On a yellow globe vendor right here. Cece's playing. It's got a quarter done. No gumballs in there though, so no gum, no fun. What do you guys say on the spiral vendor right here? $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. Guys, tell me what's it going to be? Opening bid 100. I messed up. I need a monster. I need a monster whiter. Grrr. Thanks, Eric. I appreciate that. I need a monster white or a monster juice. White or a juice. Thank you. All right, lot number 3 is a spiral vendor right here. $50 opening bid, $50 to go one time. For these vendors right here, they were like $1,000 new. For the spiral vending machines. Hot 50 is 75, 75 to go one time, video 75. 50 is 75, 75 to go one time, video 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time on a spiral vendor. Get the yellow, pink, red. These are great for like the front door for the entrance of any spot. Put it in your game room. Actually, the globes, when they're in really nice condition, you want to grab them when they are good. Hot 50 here. $60. 60 to go. What do you say, 60? He's offering 60. I'll take it if you're giving. 50 here, $60. Hot 60 here, 70. $70 bid, 70 go one time. You can't bid in the chat. There you go. 70 here, look at 80. $80 go one time, 70 here, look at 80. $80 bid, 80 go one time. 80 here, look at 90. 90 bid, 90 to go one time. 80 here, 90. $90 bid, 90 to go one time. It's a good looking piece too. There's no key with it, but you gotta pop the lock out of it. 80 here, look at 90, $90. One more time. Anybody else $1 through? Cece's letting you know what kind of deal you're getting. You're getting a great deal on this one. It's got a beaver back on it. It's a great piece. 80 here, look at 90, $90. One time. All done, all through. Sold away $80. 5386, 5386. All right, how about a pink globe right here? Out of $50 opening bid, 50 bucks to go one time. On a pink one right here, 50. Pink Wizard, 50 here, 75. 120. 75. 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 here at 100. 100 bucks to go. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 100 here to go 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? $100 once, twice. Third and final call, dollar through. 100 here, 125, 150. 125 look at 150. 150 go one time. 125 going once. 125 here going twice. Third and final call, dollar through. 125 here, 150. 150, 150 one more time. Sold your way, $125. 5233, 5233. All right, next up, lot number 5 is a spiral. This is a red spiral. It needs a new globe. It looks like somebody put a hole in the side right there. It is marked right there, so it's unlocked. I got 25 here, 35. 25 here, 35. 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. $35 bid. 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. $35 bid. Buying it for parts. You put a new globe on it. 35 here, 45. 45 to go one time. 35 here, 45. 45, 45. The key is it's unlocked. That's the great part. 35 here, 45, 45. Anybody else a dollar? 45 here, 55. $55 bid, 55 to go one time. 45 here, 55. 55 to go one time. 45 once, twice. Third and final call, dollar through. 45 here, 55. $55 bid, one more time. Sold your way, $45. Thank you, Sean. 5177, 5177. Hey, Eric, this kind of monster. Monster Energy. Well, no, you gave me the GER type. Arr. Oh, man, that's good. All right, next up, we got a 6 head. 6. This is oak vending. This is oak vistas and the big oaks on top. All oak vending. Look at that. What do you guys say on this one here? Put me $100 opening bid, $100 go one time on a 6 head oak rack. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? It's going to be 50. $50 opening bid, 50 bucks, 50 to go. Oh, what do you say? 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Any interest? Let's go. You tell me. How to $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25, 25. Not 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 25 here to 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. 35, 45. 45 to go one time. 35, 45. 45 bid, 45 to go one time. 35, 45. 45, 45 one time. All done all through. Sold your way, $35. 5233, 5233. All right, next up, we got a really nice 9-head Northwestern or Beaver rack right here, combo. It's got the round heads on the bottom there and the 2-inch capsule tops. Who me $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 go one time, and a 9-head rack right here is a great looking piece. You can bust it all up and put it into singles, doubles, triples, whatever you want to do. Put it on a rolling stand, $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? 50 bucks. Out of $50 opening bid, 50 to go one time. 9 heads, 50 bucks. Hot 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time, it is 75. $75 bid, 75 to go. 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time, 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one, $100 one time, done through. 75 here at 100. With keys. It's got keys for all the heads too. Not bad. Beautiful rack, 75 here at 100. $100. Sold your way, $75. 5233, 5233. All right, next up, 6 Select Stickerama. This is the back loader, round top with 4 oak vistas on the bottom. On the H stand. What do you guys say on this one here? Could be $50 to go, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Stickers, great money makers right there. $50, 50 to go one time. It's a good looking piece too. 50 is 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. It is 75. 50 or 75, $75 bid. 75 to go one time. It is 75. 50, 75, 75, 75, 75 one time. Done through. 50, 75. Sold your way, $50. 5453, 5453. Got another big oak rack right here, 7 heads. What do you say on this one here? Me $50 to go, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. On a bulk rack right here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50, 50 bucks, 50 to go one time. Hot, 25 here, look at 50. 25 here, look at 50, 50 bucks, 50 to go one time. 25 here, look at 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 once, twice, a third and final call all through. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, one more time. Sold your way, $50. 5233, 5233. All right, next up we have, it looks like a rack for 7 or 8. It's got 4 Oak Vistas on the bottom. Who me 25 bucks to go? $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25 bucks, 25 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do it's going to be? You can take these off and make some other complete racks. 25 here, 35. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. 25 here, 35. 35 to go one time. Has some keys also. 25 here, 35. 35, 35. So the locks themselves are universal, so you can actually use those locks and those keys on other heads if you wanted. Just an idea. 25 here, 35, 35, one time. So 35 here, 45, $45 bid, 45 to go one time, 35 here, 45, 35 here, 45, 45 to go one time, 35 once, twice, third and final call all through, 35, 45. So it's your way, $35. 5233, 5233. All right, next up, we got a 3-head rack right here. This is Eagle Vending. Looks like Eagle. Top head, Luigi, the Pizza Man. Little kiosk right here. You can put your own advertising boards. It's got 2 advertising boards on it. It's got the big 2-inch and the 2 1-inch candy and capsule. Luigi, my man. At 25 here, at 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 25 here, 35. Sorry about that, James. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. 35, 45. 45 to go one time. 35, 45. 35 here, 45. 45 to bid, 45 to go one time. 45 here, 55. 55 bid, 55 to go one time. 45 here, 55. 45 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, one time. 45 once, twice, third and final call all through. 45 here, 55. So it's your way, $45. 5453, 5453. All right, next up we got a 5-head Northwestern rack. The Northwestern talls on the top. 5 heads. Here we go. What do you guys say on this one here? Hook me, 50 bucks go. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Not 50, $50 bid. These are pretty clean. I think those are called Super 80s, the Northwestern 80s on the bottom. And the top has those 50-cent mechs on it. All complete on a fixed H stand right there. 50 bucks, 50 to go one time. What do you see we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 50 bucks, 50 to go. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Comes with keys. Keys and locks, Northwestern set right here. $25 bid. I got 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 25 here to 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. 25 here, 35, 35, 35. 35 to go, 45. 45 here, 55. 55 bid, 55 to go one time. 45 here, 55. 55, 55. $55 bid, one more time. 45 once, twice. 55 here, 65. $65 bid, 65 to go one time. 55 once, twice. Third and final call it all through. 55, 65, 65, 65, one time. Sold your way, $55. I'm sorry, what was that? 5444. 4444. Howdy, Josh. All right, next up, a really nice Super Bounceroo, 51 millimeter Super Ball vendor right here. Great looking piece, line number 13. What do you guys say on this one here? Hook me, 50 bucks to go. $50 bid, 50 to go one time on a Super Bounceroo. It's got the dollar mech on it, 51 millimeter Super Balls. It's a great vending piece by OK Manufacturing. 50 bucks to go one time up, 50 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 to 75. 50 or 75, 75 bids. 75 to go one time, 50 to 75. $75 bid, 75 here at 100. 100 bucks in one time, 75 here to go one. $100 bid, 100 to go one time, 75 here to go 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What I'm going to do? It's going to be anybody else all through 75 once, twice, a third and final call all through 75 here at 100. $100 bid, one more time. All done all through. So it's way $75. 5444 444 5444. All right, next up, looks like a 3-head combo rack right here. It's got 2 Looks like the 2-inch capsule rack and a 6 select sticker vendor. What do you guys say on this one here? Give me $50 go. $50 bid, 50 go one time. $50. Full of product too. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 bid. 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? Oh, full of stickers and tattoos. Stickers and tattoos. All day. 50 here, 60. $60 bid, 60 to go one time, 50 or 60. $60 bids, one time. Once, twice, third and final call. Hold on all through. 50 here, 60. Sold your way, $50. 5386, 5386. All right, next up we have, let's see, 8 selections. This is 2 4 select front loader sticker vending stand right here. You got 8 selections to run with. It's all front loaders. What do you guys say on this one here? Who me $100 go? $100 gets a whole stand right here. 8 selects. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $50. $50 opening bid, 50 to go one time. 50 here, 75, 75 bid, 75 to go one time, but it is 75. 50 here, 75, 75 bid, 75. That's 75 here at 100. $100 on one time, 75 here to go one. That's 75 here to go one, $100 bid, 100 to go one time. 75 once, twice, third and final call. Hold on all through. 75 here at 100. Sold your way, $75. 100, he came in. I got you. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 100 here, look at 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here and a quarter. 100 here, look at 125. 125 to go one time. 125 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 125, look at 150. 125, look at 150. 150, 150. Guys shouted out, what up? 25 here, 50. I seen Chuck was all, shh, be quiet. Don't raise your hand. He'll take your bid. Right? At 125 here, 150. 150 come one time. Anybody else all through? 125 going once. Hey, calm down over there. Shh. Twice. Third and final call, dial through. 125 here, 150. Sold your way, $125. 5442. 5442. All right, next up we got a little triple head vendor right here, little tri-vend. Who me $25 go, $25 bid, $25 to go one time. M&M's, peanuts, Skittles, all that. I had 25 here, 35, $35 bid, 35 to go one time, 25 here, 35, 25 here, 35, 35 to bid, 35 to go one time, 25 here, 35. Put a good powder coat on that thing. It'll be ready for dialing up peanuts and Skittles right away. That's 25 here, 35, 35 to go one time, 25 here, 35. $35 bid. Anybody else a dollar through? Once, twice, third and final call. All dollar through. Sold your way, $25. 5177. 5177. All right, next up we got baseball. Yo, baseball. Here we go. We got 4 selection sticker heads. These are front loaders here. It's got a little baseball novelty game with a gumball globe on top. About $100 opening bid. I love baseball. About 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. Now, these things are set up where you can kind of configure them. You can take some parts off and rearrange it and all that. You can take one side off, take both sides off, and get rid of the stickers and just have a nice globe with a baseball. You can do whatever you want. It's a modular piece. You can also add to them. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 125. Anybody else a dollar through? $100 here going once. $100 here going twice. Last chance. All done all through. Was there any product in there? No product. 100 here, 100 a quarter. Just think of all the cool tattoos you can fit in there. Tattoos and stickers. 1 and a quarter, one time. All done all through. Sold your way, $100. 5091. 5091. Yes, for all the tattoos. CC. All right, next up we got lot number 18. Lot number 18 is a Northwestern vending rack. This is a rolling J stand, one of the later model Northwestern racks. Got 5 on the bottom with 2 Imperials on top. It's got some product in it. Buy it like you see it right here is a nice looking rack. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? It's going to be 100. 100 I'll bid, 100 to go one time. In the gap in the middle, you can put a sticker. You can put the front loader stickers in there. You can put more of the Imperial Towers if you want. It's got mini tacos, like toy tacos. What do you guys say? $50 opening bid, $50 go one time. On the Northwestern bulk vending rack, $50 bid. At 25 here, 50, 25 here, look at 50, $50 go one time, 25 here, 50, $50 bid, 50 go one time, 25 here, look at 50, 25 here, look at 50, $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25 here, 35, $35 bid, 35 to go one time. For Northwestern rolling stand at 35 here, 45, 35 here, look at 45, 45 to bid, 45 to go one time, 35, 45, 45, 55, 55 to go one time, 45, 55, 55 to go one time. Boy, rolling out the deals right here on the Rolling J stand. 55 here, 65, $65 bid, 65 to go one time, 55 here, 65. 55 here, 65, 65 to go one time, 55 here, 65. You take two of these Northwestern racks right here and turn it into a $1,000 rack. No problem. Fill it up with product, set it, forget it, and you're all good to go. 55 here, 65, 65 to go one time, 55 once, twice, third and final call. All done all through, 55 here, 65. So it's away, $55. 5233. 5233. Another Northwestern, this is the exact same looking rack right here. It's lot number 19. 5 on the bottom, 2 on the top. What do you guys say on this one here? $25 opening bid, 25 to go one time. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 here, 45. 45 bid, 45 to go one time. 35 here, 45. 45 here, 55. 55 to bid, 55 to go one time. 45 here, 55. $55 bid, 55 to go one time. Anybody else all through? 45 once, twice. 55 here, 65. $65 bid, 65 to go one time. 55 here, 65. 55, 65, 65, 65. 65. All done all through. 55 once, twice. Last chance. 65 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 65 once, twice. Third and final call. All done all through. 65, 75, 75, 75. So it's way $65. 5233, 5233. All right, next up we got Monkey Business. Monkey Business going on. I got 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, should look at one time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 to bid, should look at one time. This is a 2-inch capsule or toy egg vending machine on the Monkey Business right here. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. Made by Coast to Coast. It's a great company making good product right here. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, you can put a bill acceptor on it. It's got 2 electronic coin mechs on it, and it's got the bill plate. It is ready to go on location, but you can put a bill acceptor on it, put those dollar prizes in there. 100 here and a quarter, 125 to go one time, 100 here and a quarter, 125, and we'll set all through, $100 once, twice, third and final call. All done all through, 100 here and a quarter, 125 here, 150, 150 go one time, 125 look at 150, 150 go one time, 125 look at 150, 150 go one time, 125 once, twice. Last chance. 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here to 175. 150 here to 175. 175. All done all through. Once, twice. Third and final call. All done all through. 150, 175. So it's way $150. 5386 5386. All right, next up, Burnout Paradise. So this is a little steering wheel game, but somebody broke the steering wheel off the top. It has the steering column, but it needs a little plastic steering wheel. Cece, can you, does it turn at all? Yeah, it does. It still turns. So it needs a little plastic steering wheel reinforced and put on there, or you can just drive it like it's a stick shift. Burnout Paradise, a little bulk vending zigzag game. Novelty game. Here we go. So you weave the gumball through the burnout and out the chute. All right, what do you guys say on this one here? Who me $50 to go? $50 bid, 50 to go one time on a Burnout Paradise. 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, but it's 75. 50 or 75, 75 bid, 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time, 75 here, look at 1. 75 here, look at 1, 1, 1. $100 bid, 100 to go one time, 75 here, look at 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. Anybody else hold on all through? Once, twice, last chance. Hold on all through. 75 here at 100. Sold away $75. 5442, 5442. And next up, lot number 22 is a Wowie Zowie. It's got to work. It's got all those gumballs in it. There it is. Look at that. Kinetics at its finest. One of the best earning gumball games out there is the Wowie Zowie. Who doesn't want to see a gumball go up the turnpike and then are we watching it drop? We didn't get a gumball going through the it's the Wacky Wowie Zowie factory. They do say that Wowie Zowie is like one of the better earning games because, oh, yeah. So like a lot of the games, it's got to settle once you get it in there. So then a gumball, can you drop a gumball in there? I don't know how fresh the gumballs are. I'm actually not giving up on it. We're doing pretty good on time, so I actually want to see a gumball go. Yeah, Lance is the tester. So you put a quarter in, and then we're going to get a gumball to go, and then we'll probably get another one for Lance to chew on to see if they're actually good or stale. The Billy Goat test. All right, so do we have a gumball? There's going to be some action going on the Wowie Zowie. Well, the kinetic, there it goes. There's the gumball going back and forth through the chutes, making the loop, coming down the alley, into the trough, over the Ferris wheel, gets the scoop. And there is the exit plan. Congratulations. All right, on the Wowie Zowie right here. Out of $50 opening bid, 50 here at 100. 100 bucks on one time, 50 here at 100. 100 on a bid, 100 go one time, one here, 1.5. 100 here, look at 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100.5, 200. 2 to the bid, should look at one time, 150 here, look at 2. 200, 2.5. 2 here, look at 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2.5. 250 here, 300 to go one time, and a Wowie Zowie. I mean, look them up. These are expensive units right here. 250 here, 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 250 here, go 3. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 250. 300, 3, 3.5. 3 here, look at 350. 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here, look at 4. 3.5 here, look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 350 here, 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 350, 400, 4.5. 4 here, look at 450. 450 go, 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 5. 4.5 here, look at 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here, 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, and we also all through. 450 here, look at 500. 500. 500 all bid, 5 to go one time. One time. A once, twice, third and final call. 475. 475 one time. 475. Sold your way, $450. 5233, 5233. Congratulations. All right, next up we got a soccer ball foosball right here. This is for your little, I think 39 millimeter super balls or 25 millimeter super balls. Little novelty soccer ball foosball. It's two-sided. It's got 2 beaver mechs on it. And it is a high-capacity Super Ball vending machine made by OK Manufacturing. What do you guys say in this one here? Who me $100 go? 100 I'll bet 100 one time on the OK Manufacturing soccer ball right here. This is a non-electronic. So it's just a foosball, drop the coins. Super Ball, if there was any product in there, Super Ball drops down, and then you guys battle for the Super Ball. Whoever wins gets the Super Ball. Pretty cool game. 23, 100. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What I don't do, it's going to be 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25 here, 50, 50, 75. 75 here to 100. $100 to one time, 75 here to go one. 75 here, 100. 100 here and a quarter. 100 and a quarter to go one time. 100 here to go 125. 125 to go one time. And we also dial through. $100 once, twice. Third and final call. 125 here, 150. 150 go one time. 125, 150. 125 look at 150, 150, 150. 150 to go one time. Once, twice. Last chance. All done, all through. 125, look at 150. Sold you $125. 5453, 5453. Okay, we're moving on over to our next spot. Somebody needs a catalog. What's that? Okay. It's Chris Smith. Okay. That's fine. All right, next up we got Northwestern's Beaver bulk vending. It's 8-head Beaver kiosk right here. You usually see these in like movie theaters and various other transit locations. High capacity. Look at that. It's got sweet tarts, M&Ms, the whole bit. It's 8 heads, 1 installation rack right here. I believe you put the coins in, and it's got collection buckets underneath. So it's a full set it, check it once a month, and come and get 500 pounds of coin out at the end. It's a great 50-cent Ven Mex. It's got candy in it, plenty of product. Lance the Billy Goat, he's been eating it, no problem. All right, what do you guys say on this one here? Lot number 24. We're going to sell them one at a time right here. You don't have to keep them on that rack. You can actually take these off and put them on rolling stands, however you want. Beaver Northwestern. These are high quality, high capacity candy vending machines right here. You can put them on rolling stands, make a four-piece rack, times 2, however you got to do it. Take it all apart, easy to move, modular. What do you guys say? Who'll give me $100 go? $100 bet, $100 one time. For the whole piece, you get 8 heads right here. 8 heads is better than 1. You get the full stand, full rack. $100, 100 to go one time. Out 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time. If you need to see the entire installation, you can look at the picture on the left if you're tuning in online. I know they're not getting the whole thing in, but there you go. Top to bottom. About 7.5 feet tall. It's on a pallet. Easy to move, and you can take it apart. It is like an installation. At 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time, 100 here, look at 150. 100 here, look at 150, 150, 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? $100 here going once. $100 here going twice. Last chance. It's like $12.50 a piece for each of those heads right there. It's a great deal. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a quarter. 125. 125 to go one time. Once, twice. For 1 and a quarter. I know this is Beaver. And just the Beaver Mex alone are like $60 a piece. Oh, you got somebody who knows over there too, huh? 100 and a quarter. 125. 125 to go one time. Hot 125. 125 on the floor. 125 look at 150. 125 look at 150. 150. I got you. 125. 125 here to 150. 125 look at 150. 150. 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175. You're out on the floor. 150 here, look at 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time. He should be sweeping all of these up at that price. This is easily, I just say it's a $500 installation. Easy. 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time. And that's lowballing it. All done, all through. Once, twice. Third and final call. 150, 175. Is he out on the floor? CC, one more time. $175. Sold you at $150. 5363, 5363. All right, I've got another one right here, another 8-head beaver rack. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 bid, 100 go one time. Out 100. 100 here and a quarter. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here and a quarter. 125 to go one time. Your guy on the floor still. 100 here and a quarter. 125 to go one time. 100 here and a quarter. 125 on the floor. Thank you. 125 here, 150. 150 go one time. 125 like 150. 150 go one time. 150 here, 175. 150 here like 175. 175 to go one time. 150, 175. 150 here like 175. 175 to go one time. And reels it all through. A once, twice, third and final call. Done all through. 150, 175. You're out on the floor. 175. Yes, no. Maybe so. 150, 175. Is he in? In, out? Sold you $150. 5363. 5363. Great job sweeping up online. All right, next up we got another lot number 26, another Northwestern Beaver. This is another one right here at 100. At 100 here and a quarter. 100 here, look at 125, 125 to go one time, 125, 150. I need 150 to play, 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175, 175 to go one time, 150, 175. 150 here, look at 175, 175 to go one time. You're out on the floor, too. 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time. Anybody else at all through? 150 once. 175 here, 200 to go one time. 175, look at 2. 175, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 175, 200. 200 to bid, 2 to go one time. 175 once, twice, third and final call. All done, all through. 175, 200. 200. Last one of its kind. I need 200 to play. All done, all through. Sold $175. 5453. 5453. All right, next up we have another installation right here. This is the A&A and Northwestern. Another cinema. It's in two pieces already. We took it apart. So the one that's in the back actually sits up on top of that. That's how they look when they're apart. So it's already in two pieces right here. You can take the 8 heads off, whatever you want to do. All right, here we go. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 one time. On another 8-head installation rack right here. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 bid, 100 to go. Out 100. 100 here and a quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here and a quarter. 100 here, look at 125. 125 to go one time. Anybody else all through? $100 here going once. $100 here going twice. Third and final call. All done through. 100 here and a quarter. 125. It's a good deal too. 125. Yeah, the lids are off and everything. Is there candy in that one? There is. 125, 150. 125, look at 150. 150 go one time. 125, look at 150. 125, look at 150. 150. 150 go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 125 going once. 125 here going twice. Third and final call. All done all through. 125, 150. Sold $125. Buyer 300, 300. All right, we're getting into some prize redemption, instant prize redemption right here. We'll need top to bottom shots also on some of these to see the doors and if they got dollar mechs or anything on them. So appreciate all your help going up and down on that. All right, on the Lighthouse right here, lot number 28. What do you guys say on this one here? Who me $100 go? $100 bet 100 one time in a Lighthouse instant prize game made by LEI Games. LEI was one of the manufacturers that's at the Spotlight show here today. On the Lighthouse, what do you want to do here? $50 opening bid, $50 to go one time. $50 bid, not 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, $75, 75, 75 here at 100, $100 bid, 100 to go one time, 75 here, look at 1. That's 75 here, look at 1. Out 100, 100 here and a quarter, 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here and a quarter, 100 here, look at 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here and a quarter, 1 and a quarter, 125. Anybody else will dial through? So it's way $100. 53865386. All right, next up we got a working barber cut, lot number 29 right here. 29 to 100. Not $100 bid. It's got security. It's got door security and everything on it. Not 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, hit a couple time. Made by Namco, 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, hit a couple time. 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2, look at 3, 3, look at 4, 3, look at 4, 4 at a bid, 4 look at 1 time, 3, 400. 3, look at 4, 4 at a bid, 4 look at 1 time. 4, look at 5, 5, 600. 6 at a bid, 6 look at 1 time, 5 at a 600. 5 here, look at 6, 6 look at 1 time. Anybody else at all through? 5 at once, twice. Third and final call at all through. 5 here, 600. 6 here, 7, 7 to 800. 8 a bid, hit it 1 time, 700 once, twice. Third and final call at all through. 7 here, 800. So it's way $700. 5393 5393. Saw it. All right, next up, Seesaw Rally. Novelty prize redemption game. What do you guys say on this one here? Who me $100 go? $100 bet, 100 1 time. Seesaw Rally. It's a little prize redeemer. $100, 100 to go 1 time. What do you say? $100 bid, 100 to go 1 time. $50 opening bid, $50 to go 1 time. Supposed to be a ball that drops out of there and you kind of balance it on the board there. Sometimes in transport, these prize redemption games, if they have balls that are supposed to be in the trough, they get bounced out and then they don't come up. Looks like the logic's there. What do you guys say on this one here? $50, 50 to go 1 time. On a Seesaw Rally, $50 bid, 50 to go 1 time. Out $25 bid, 25 to go 1 time. What do you say? There's the ball, came out. All right, game is playing. That $25 bid, 25 to go 1 time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be a game of skill right here. That $25 bid, 25 to open. 1 time, $25, 25 to go. Any interest in the Seesaw Rally? Prize redeemer. Check out your reflexes for driving. Hot 25 here, $50 bid, 50 to go 1 time. 25 once. $25 going twice. Third and final call down through. 25 over 50, $50. So it's way $25. We're gone. 5402, 5402. Next up, we got Tic-Tac-Toe prize redemption game made by Dynamo. On the Tic-Tac-Toe instant prize, I got 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, hit it 1 time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, hit it 1 time, 1 look at 200. 2 on the bid, hit it 1 time, 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, hit it 1 time, 1 here, 1.5. 150, 150 1 time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150, 150 1 time. It's got a bill acceptor on it and everything. Pretty clean prize redemption game. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go 1 time, and a bill so all through. $100 here going once. $100 here going twice. 150 here, 200, 200, 2 and a half. 2 here, look at 250. 250 go 1 time, 200 once, twice. Third and final call, all through. 2, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250. 250 to go 1 time. So it's way $200. 5466, 5466. Next up, we got another Lighthouse LAI Games. Put me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 go 1 time. Clean games too. $100, 100 to go 1 time. What do you say? What I'm gonna do is going to be $50 opening bid, $50 to go 1 time on a Lighthouse prize redemption game. $50 bid, 50 to open, 50 to start, 50 to go 1 time. Hot 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75 bids. 75 to go 1 time, 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75 to go 1 time. And a bill said all through. 50 once, twice. Third and final call. All through. 50 here, 75. So it's way $50. 5087, 5087. All right, next up we have an Andamiro iCube. iCube high value instant prize redemption game, lot number 33 right here. Not quite sure what the error code is on it. It's got a EE3 or an error 8. Lot number 33, going to buy it like you see it right here. It looks like it's got general illumination, so you'll have to check out error code 8. It's like a $6,000 cabinet right here. This is, iCube was collecting like Keymasters. You do high value prize redemption in here. You're going to buy it like you see it right here. It's going to need some tech work. It may have a guide or something is pushing on it. At 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 look at 1 time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 look at 1 time, 1 look at 200. 200 on the bid, look at one time, 1, look at 2. 200 on the floor, thank you. 2, look at 3, 3 bid, look at one time, 2, look at 300. 2, look at 3, 3 bid, look at one time, 2, 300. 300 on the bid, look at one time. A little bit of tech service on this, and you have a high value prize redemption game that will last and last. You can put all kinds of top end prizes in this. 2 here, 2.5, 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5, 2.5, 250, one time, 200 once, twice, third and final call all through, 200, 2.5. So it's way $200. 250. I got 2.5. I got to take it. 2.5 here, 300. 3 in the bid, 3 to go one time, 250 here, 3. He got in before I could. 300 on the floor, thank you. 3, 3.5. 300 here, look at 350. 350 to go one time, 300 once, twice. Third and final call. All done all through. Internet, you're out. One more time. 350. Sold your way, $300. Buyer number 5076. 5076. Thank you, Hans. Sometimes it lags for a sec, so. All right, here we go. Next up, we got a clean sweep candy crane made by Smart right here. I got a $100 opening bid. 100 here, 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2. It's got the candy shovel on it and everything. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2. 2 at a bid, look at one time here, 1.5. 1 here, look at 150. 150 at one time, anybody else? 100 here, look at 100.5. This is like vintage, man. It's the only one in the sale here today. 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? $100 here going once. $100 here going twice. The small footprint candy crane. Third and final call. All done all through. 100 here, 150. So it's away $100. 5332, 5332. Next up, different story right here is the candy crane house made by Smart. Lollipop crane. Always win. Winner every time. We're at 300 to go. 3 look at 4. 4 to bid. 4 to go one time through 4. 4 look at 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 4 look at 500. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. This is a great looking crane too. 4 look at 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 4 look at 5. 4 look at 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. Made by Smart. All there. 4 look at 5, 5 at a bid, 5 at a go one time, 4 look at 5, 4 look at 5, 5 at a bid, 5 at a go one time, 4, 4.5, 450, 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. I have 450 here, look at 500, 5 at a bid, 5 at a go one time, 450 here, look at 5, 450 here, look at 5, 5 at a bid, 5 at a go one time, 4.5 here, look at 500, 500, 500, one time, 450 once, twice, third and final call. All done all through. Sold your way $450. 5233, 5233. All right, next up, line number 36, the Plush Bus crane. On the Plush Bus by Ice. This will take like the 6-inch plush toys. Working Plush Bus right here, line number 36. Put me $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 at one time. On the Ice crane right here at 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1, look at 200. 2 at a bid, look at one time. You can't, no vaping in here either, okay? 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1, look at 200. 200 here, look at 3, 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, look at one time, 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, look at one time, 2, 300. 3 on a bid, look at one time. Anybody else $1 through? 2 here, 2.5. 250, 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 at a bid, look at one time, 250 once, twice. Third and final call, 300, 3.5. 3, look at 350. 350 go one time, 300 once, twice. Third and final call, all through, 3, 3.5. 350, 350, 350, one more time. So it's your way, $300. 5263, 5263. All right, next up we got Candy Crane by Smart with a Mars bill acceptor on it. Yep, has a Mars bill head. Does it have an interlock switch on it? It's working. There it goes. I see the claw moving. I got 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 1, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 1 here, 1.5. 200, thank you. 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 2, 300. $3 bid, 3 to go one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3 to go one time, 2 here, 2.5. 250 to go one time, 250. 250 to go one time. What do you say? 250 here, 300 to go. 2.5 here, look at 3. 3 look at 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5. 3.5, 350. 350 to go one time. High capacity, little capsule candy crane. 3 here, 3.5. 3.5 to go one time. 300 once, twice. Third and final call. All done all through. 3.5. Sold your way, $300. 5014, 5014. Next up, lot number 38, Skyline ball crane. Has a bill acceptor on it. Made by Premier Mission Crane. Mission Cranes. Is this one working? Not working. Power supply. All right, you're going to buy it like you see it on the Skyline plush crane right here. Who be $50 go? $50 bid, 50 go one time. Should be a simple fix. The T-handle is unlocked. Should be able to open. Or is it locked on top? It's got a top lock on it. Oh, what do you guys say on the Skyline right here? $25 opening bid, 25, 50, 50, 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 25, 50, 75, 75 bid, 75 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 50 or 75, $75 bid, one more time. So it's way $50. 5302. 5302. Next up, 40-inch hot stuff crane, Crane Machine USA, lot number 39. LED lighting on the sides. It's showing an error code of E4. Or 8. Looks like an 8. 08. Not quite sure what that code is. 08. What do you guys say on this one here? Here we go. Who me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 one time. Maybe the gantry. $100, 100 to go on a hot stuff crane, 100. $100 bid, 100 one time. It is pulling an error code, but it's got logic. It's got logic enough to say there's an error code, so generally that's mechanical. Not quite sure what 8 is. Clawdaddy knows everything about cranes. Look up error code 08 on hot stuff crane. See what comes up. At 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 2, 2 on a bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time here, 1.5, 1 here to 150, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100.5. It's a good looking crane too. 100 here, 150, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100.5. 100 here, look at 150, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100.5, 150, 150. Up down limiter. Okay, that's that's just a momentary switch then. The limiter. Thank you for looking that up. So that's the up-down limiter switch is what it's saying. The claw's all there. 100 here, 100.5. Anybody else a dollar through? Sold you at $100. 5302, 5302. Next up, we got another plush bus. Working plush bus crane right here with a Mars bill acceptor on it. It is ready for location. It's moving right here. What do you guys say on this one here? 100. $100 opening bid, $100 going one time in a plush bus crane. At 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. $2 bid, 2 to go one time with a Mars bill head. 100 here, look at 2, 1 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. What do you simply want to do? It's going to be 100 here, look at 2, 1 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time here. 200. At 100.5. 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100.5. 100 here to go 150. 150 to go one time, anybody else a dollar through? $100 once. $100 here going twice. 150 here, 200 to go one time, 1.5 here, look at 2. Oh, 1.5 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 150 here, look at 200. 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 150 once. 150 here going twice. Last chance. All done all through. 150 here, 200. $200 bid, one more time. I'll take 175. 175 to play. 175 here, 200 to go one time, 175, look at 2. 175, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 175 once, twice. Third and final call. All done all through. Does Cece have an auction sticker stuck on the back of her hair? Lance? Never mind. 175, look at 200. Sold way $175. 5283, 5283. I know what it is. It's the SEMA name tag. All right, next up we got the Bear Claw Panda, Bear Claw with a Mars Bill acceptor on it. Made by Smart. A front loader. It's got that top glass door on it. Got the small crane claw. So for Beanie Babies and minis, whatever you want to do on the Bear Claw here. Who give me $100 go? 100 I'll bid, 100 go one time. 6th generation Smart, I believe. It's a 6th generation or a 7th generation on the Bear Claw Panda. $100, 100 to go. I'm not sure. Can you read that out, James? In the chat, I have a previous bidder who was asking the question about that. Well, that's from lot number 2. You could contact the office. Well, to answer that chat, yeah, lot number 2 did not go to you as the winning bidder. What's that? Okay. Yeah, he got it. All right. No problem. All right. So on the Panda right here, who me $100 go? 100 a bid, 100 go one time. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What I'm going to do? What's going to be? $100 opening bid, 100 to go on a Smart crane. It's the Panda, the Bear Claw. Hot $50 opening bid, $50 go one time. 36-inch crane. Got a Mars Bill acceptor on it. It's there. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. 75 bid. 75 to go one time. It is 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go. 75 here to 100. $100 go one time. 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one. 100 I'll bid. 100 go one time. 75 here to 100. $100 one time. All done all through. 75 once, twice. Last chance. All done all through. 75 here to 100. $100. Sold your way. $75. 5466, 5466. All right, next we got a Plush Palace 60-inch ice crane right here. It's a single claw, 60-inch, high capacity. Ball crane, plush crane, however you want to work it. Cece's always a winner. She's always winning. Even with the giant fingered claw, she can pick up the ball. Great move, Cece. Lot number 42 right here. Hook me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. It's a winner. Plush Palace. $100, 100 to go one time. Like the Plush Palace is nice because the way you load it, the control panel kind of drops down and that whole thing pops up like a hood. So it's easy to get into, easy to replenish, refill, the whole bit. Just open the door and collect the money. Put more toys in. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say on a 60-inch crane right here? $100, 100 to go one time. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. Out $50 opening bid, $50 to go one time. And the ice crane right here, $50, 50 to go one time. Any interest? It's a great deal for a crane. No interest at 50? $50? All right, how about 100? $100 bid on a, I don't know. I do remember when these cranes were like $7,000. It's like $7,000 for these. I know, right? You put this in a spot, in a 60-inch spot, fill it full of plush at 50 to 75 cents a play, even $1 for plush. I mean, I'm talking myself into it. I should be running this on a route. Jeez. Any interest? $100, 100 to go. Claw Daddy, what's up? All right, pass it. Pass it. I know, right? I'll work it out with the consigner. All right, plush bus right here. 40-inch plush bus with a Mars Bill acceptor on it. Lot number 43 is clean. I got 100 here. Look at 2, 2 at a bid. Should I go one time? 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid. Should I go one time? 1, look at 200. Hot 2 to here. Look at 3, 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid. Should I go one time? 2, 300. 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid. Should I go one time? And it's full of product, too. A 2, look at 3, 3 bid, then go one time, 2, 2.5. 250, 250 go one time, 200, 2.5. 250 to go one time. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3. 3 bid, then go one time, 250 here, look at 300. 300, 3.5. 3 here, look at 350. 350 go one time, 300 once, twice. Third and final call. All done all through, 3, 3.5. 350, 350, 350, one time. Sold your way, $300. 5466, 5466. Okay, CC. 5466. All right, next up, lot number 44 is another plush bus. Ball crane right here. It's working. 100 here. Look at 2. 2 to bid. Go one time. 2. Look at 3. 2. Look at 3. 3 bid. Go one time. 2. 300 with a Mars bill acceptor on it. Still there. Bright, tight. Here we go. 2. Look at 300. 3 to bid. 3 to go one time. 2. 2.5. 250. 250 to go one time. 2.5. 250 here. 300 to go one time. 300 here. 3.5. 350 to go. 3. 3.5. 350 here. 400 to go. 3.5 here to go 4. 3.5 here to go 4. 4 to bid. 4 to go one time. 3.5 here. 400. $400 one time. All done all through. 350 once. 400 here. 4.5. 4 look at 450. 450 go. 450 here. 500 go. 450 here. Look at 5. 450 here. Look at 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 500. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. And it bills it all through. 450 once. Twice. Last chance. All done all through. 4.5 here. 500. Sold your way. $450. 5283. 5283. Good job, CC. CC's always the crane winner. Big winner on the cranes. All right, next up we got a smart pirate chest. The pirate's chest right here. It's got a bill acceptor, ICT bill acceptor on it. It's all there, came off location. Here we go. What do you guys say on the pirate's chest right here? Who me $100 go? $100 opening bid, $100 go one time. Not 100. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, to take one time. 1 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, to take one time. 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2. 2 to bid, to take one time. 1 here. 1.5. 150 to go one time. Hi, Lori. 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 to go one time. 150 here, 200 to go one time. Lori's the one that makes it all happen over there at the SEMA show. Her and the entire group. 150 here, look at 200. 2 to bid, to take one time. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, to take one time. 150 here, 200. 2 on the bid, to take one time. Anybody else done all through? 150 here going once. 150 here going twice. On a pirate's chest by Smart. Last chance. All done all through. 150 here, 200. 200. 200. One more time. Sold your way, $150. 5223. 5223. We're going on to the next aisle. Nice. Back to the prize redeemer right here, lot number 46. And here we go. We got the Funny Ball. It's the Funny Ball little steering wheel Super Ball vendor. Load the Super Balls in the top right there. It drops down. You get a winner every time. There's Lance. He's driving the car. It's a little kind of a kinetic, interactive game right here on the Funny Ball vendor. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bet, $100 one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be made by Fun Industries. $100, $100 to go one time. What do you say? What do you want to do? Not 50. $50 opening bid. $50 to go one time on a Funny Ball. $50, 50 to go one time. $50 bid. 50 to open, 50 to start. I got 25. 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50 go in time. 25 here, look at 50. 25 here, 50. 50 to 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75. 75. 75. One time. And down through. Sold your way, $50. 5453. 5453. Hello, Key.
Hello, Chris.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
All right, next up we got a LAI Games. This is a stacker, Club Blue. There's a blue club stacker right here. It looks bright and tight. It's got a little bit of product in it, and this came off a location. At 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. Does it have a bill acceptor on it? It does. Got a Mars bill acceptor on it. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 200. 2 on the bid, 2 to go one time. Stacker is one of the top earning prize redemption games. Small footprint. Has a bill acceptor on it. So you can put the small and the large prizes on it. It's a great return for the operators right here. This one's in nice shape too. 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 to go one time here, 150. 150 here, 200, 2.5. 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5. 250 on the floor, thank you. I got you, CC. 250. 250 here, 300. 3 to bid, to take one time. 300 here, 3.5. Floor, you're out. 3.5. 300 here, look at 350. 350 to go one time, 3.5. 350. 350 to go one time, and also all through. 350 on the floor, thank you. 350 here, 400. I have 4 and a 4.5. 4 here, look at 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5. 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. You're out on the floor. Up 4.5, 4.5 to go one time, 4 to once. $400 going twice. Last chance. Floor, you're out. Third and final call. All done, all through. Sold you away, $400. 5233, 5233. All right, next up we got a Club Stacker Red. Prize Redeemer, lot number 48. Hook me $100 to go. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, to go one time. 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2. 2 to bid, to go one time. These are good condition stackers also. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, to go one time. 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2. 2 to bid, to go one time. 1, look at 200. 200 bid, to go one time. 1 here, 1.5. 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100.5. 150 here, 200 to go. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, to go one time. 150, look at 2. 150 here, 2. 2 to bid, to go one time. 150 once, twice. Third and final call. All done, all through. 150 here, look at 2. $200 bid. One more time. Sold you away $150. 5087, 5087. I got another Club Red stacker right here. $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, to go one time. 1 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, to go one time. 1 here, 1.5. 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100.5. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100.5. 100 to go one time, and we'll sit all through. $100 once. $100 here going twice. Last chance for 100.5. 150. All done, all through. 125. 1.25. Thank you. 1.25. 1.5. 125. Look at 150. 150 go one time. 125 once. 125 here going twice. 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time, 150, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time, 150 once, twice. Last chance. All done, all through. 150 here, 175. 175 here, 200 to go. 175, look at 2. 175, look at 2. 2 to bid, to look at one time. 175 once, twice. Last chance. All done, all through. 175, 200. Sold you $175. 5007, 5007. All right, next up we got a super clean Tractor Time candy merchandiser right here. At 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, to look at one time. 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2. 2 to bid, to look at one time. 1, look at 200. $200 bid, to look at one time. 1 here. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, to look at one time. It's not coining up. I can see it has a 0, so it's something in the coin up. $100 here, look at 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100.5. 100 here, look at 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, look at 100.5. 100 to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, and it bills it all through. $100 here going once. $100 here going twice. Third and final call. All done, all through. Sold you away $100. 5386, 5386. All right, next up we got a Barber Cut Light by Namco. Lot number 51. On a Barber Cut here. Hook me $100 go. $100 opening bid. $100 go one time. On a Barber Cut. At 100. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid. To look at one time. 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2. 2 to bid. To look at one time. High value prize redemption game made by Namco right here. It's in beautiful condition too. Ready to put coin mechs and a bill acceptor on it. You are set to go. You can hang shoes. You can hang all kinds of high value ticket items in here. Hanging on a string. Barber Cut here. Look at 100 here. Look at 2. 2 to bid. To look at one time. 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2. 2 to bid. To look at one time. 1, look at 200. 200 bid. To look at one time. We're here. 1.5. 1 here. Look at 150. 150 go one time. 100 here. 100.5. 100 to go one time. 100 once. $100 here going twice. Third and final call. 150 here, 200 to go. 150 here, look at two to the bid, take it one time. 150 here, look at two. 150 here, look at two to the bid, take it one time. 150 here, look at 200. 150 here, look at two to the bid, take it one time. 150 once, twice. Last chance. All done, all through. 150 here, look at two. Sold you $150. 5083, 5083. Next up, lot number 52 is another Club Red stacker. Gonna be $100 to go. Out of 100 here, look at two. Two to bid, take it one time. One here, 1.5. It's got a Mars bill acceptor on it. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100, 100.5. 100.5 to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 to go one time. 100 once. $100 here going twice. 150 here, 200. A two to bid, take it one time. 150 here, look at two. 150 here, look at two. Two to bid, take it one time. 150 once, twice. Last chance. All done, all through. 150 here, look at two. Two at a bid, take it one time. 200 here, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 one time, 200 once, twice. Last chance. All done, all through. 2.5, 2.5, 250. On a stacker, Club Red. 2.5. Sold you away $200. 5083, 5083. Hey, ticket redemption game right here. Benchmark Slam-A-Winner, one of the top earning ticket redemption games right here by Benchmark was Slam-A-Winner. Drop the Super Ball. I was just watching, there you go, the turntable down. Late model coin door, put a coin back on and you're good to go. Well, what do you say on this one here? It's counting down its points. About $100. 100 to go one time. What do you say, but I do it's going to be? It's dropping too. Belt works. Everything's there. It's all there, bright, tight, and working. Ready for your location. $100 to go one time on a Slam-A-Winner. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say, but I do it's going to be? Just a ball drop game to win tickets. Fitting in. $50, 50 to go one time. On a working, beautiful Slam-A-Winner. 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 bid. 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, it is 75. 75, 75 one time. All done, all through. 50, 75. Wow. Sold you away $50. 5270, 5270. Next up, another clean stacker. Club Blue right here is another Mars bill acceptor on this one as well. It's a great value game. All the segments look good in it. 100 here, look at two, 2, 3. Not 2, look at 3, 3 bid, then one time, 2, look at 3. 2.5, 300. 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 bid, then one time, 2.5 here, look at 300. 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 bid, then one time. Anybody else dial through? 250 once, twice. Third and final call. All done all through? 300 on the floor. Thank you. 3 here, 3.5. 3 here, 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here, looking 4. You're out on the floor, 3.5 here, looking 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3.5 here, looking 4. 3.5 here, looking 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 350 once, twice. Third and final call. You're out on the floor if you want to bid more. 350 here, 400. 400 here, 4.5. 4 here, looking 4.5. 450. 450 go one time, 4 to once. $400 here going twice. Third and final call. All done all through. 4, 4.5. Sold you away $400. 5083, 5083. Congratulations. Nice. What's up? Hello. All right, I got 100. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, you look at one time on a stacker, Club Red. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, you look at one time. 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2. 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3. 3 at a bid, then look at one time. 2, 300. A 3 at a bid, then look at one time. 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3. 3 at a bid, then look at one time. What's Mr. Ponce? 2 here, 2.5. 2 here, look at 250. 250 go one time. 200, 2.5. 250. 250 go one time. 200 once, twice. Last call. All done, all through. Sold you away $200. 5114. 5114. Lot number 56, a barber cut. Another barber cut light right here. What do you say? What do you want to do here? It'll be $100 to go. $100 bid. 100 to start. Is it throwing an error code? It's just not coining up. $100. $100 bid. 100 to go one time. Any interest? Oh, 50. $50 opening bid. 50 to go one time in a barber cut light. 50 here, 75, 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 once, twice. Third and final call. All done, all through. 100 here, 100 and a half. So it's way $100. 5438, 5438. Next up, lot number 57 is a Route 66 crane. Can't get into it. Well, there it goes. So Route 66 crane is made by S&B Candy. So it's not coining up, no coin up. No error codes, but no coining up. All right, give me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time in a Route 66 crane. $100, 100 to go. What do you say? What do I want to do? What's it going to be? 100. 100 a bid, 100 go one time. 100 to go. Are we trying to do something to it, Cece? Are we trying to do anything with that or no? Okay. There's the board. It has power. So it does have power. It's it's not coining up. All right, give me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 go one time. The Route 66 crane. These are great cranes when they're working. It has no display. I have 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 75 here at 100. $100 on one time. 75 here, 100. 100 here and a quarter. 100 here to go 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here and a quarter. 100 here to go 125. 125 to go one time. And we'll set it all through. 100 here and a quarter. 125. So it's way $100. 5386, 5386. All right, next up we have a Winner's Cube Classic. This is the Classic Mini Winner's Cube by Ann DeMiro. You can put a bill acceptor on this. This is a high-value prize redemption game. I wasn't getting it to boot up. It does power up. Out of 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should take one time, 1, look at 200. 2 at a bid, should take one time, 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should take one time. Built like a tank, though. On a Winner's Cube Classic. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should take one time, 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should take one time, 1, look at 200. I guess if you had a regular Winner's Cube PCB, it would probably work in this. This is just a smaller version of that on the Winner's Cube. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, and it goes 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should go one time, 150 here, 200. $200 bid, should go one time, and it goes all through. 150 once, twice, third and final call. All done all through. 150 here, 200. Sold you $150. 200, I got you. 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 250. 250 one time, 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 250. 250 one time, 200 once, twice. Third and final call. All done all through. 2, 2 and a half. 250, 250, 250 one more time. Sold you $200. 5438. 5438. All right, next up, line number 59 is the Easy Touchdown. Made by Smart right here. This is a prize or ticket. It's a paper redemption game. It's a coin pusher, token pusher game. A great looking prize redeemer. It's got them high value prize windows on it that open up when you win. On an Easy Touchdown. What are you guys going to do on this one here? Put me $100 opening bid. $100 go one time. $100. 100 to go. $100 bid. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100, 100 to go. Can't see with a camera. Yeah, you got to keep it moving. Got a bill acceptor on it. It's all there. Even has the paper, the tickets, everything. And I saw the pusher moving too. Pusher does move. All right, Gene, we'll see you later, okay? Thanks for coming. You check everything out you need to see, right?
I did.
Perfect. All right, good luck tomorrow. All right, an easy touchdown. Who'd be $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What I'm going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 bid, 100 to go one time. It's got the corkscrews for the prize redemption on there. You got C4, 5, and 6. C1, 2, and 3. Bends the paper, and then you got the high value. No nickels, please. $100, 100 to go one time, out 50. $50 opening bid, $50 to go one time. On easy touchdown, $50, 50 to go. Pusher's working too. Is a football themed game. $50, 50 to go one time. What do you say? What I'm going to do is going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Any interest? Is it 25? I'll take 25. $25 bid, 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time, 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50 go one time, 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75. 75 to go one time, 50 to 75. 50 here, 75, $75. 75 to go one time, 50 once, twice. Third and final call. All done, all through. 50 here, 75. So it's way $50. 5386, 5386. All right, next up, line number 60 is a lighthouse with prizes in it. Working lighthouse with prizes in it. Lot number 60. Who me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What I'm going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 opening bid, $50 to go one time, 50 here. 50 to go. What do you say? 50 to open. Any interest in a working LAI prize redemption game for $50? 50 to go. Thank you. 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. 50 to 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. 50 to 75. $75 bid. One more time. All done, all through. Sold away $50. 5386, 5386. Next up, Club Stacker. Out 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, to take one time. 1, look at 2. 2, look at 3. 3 to bid, to take one time. 2, look at 300. With a Mars bill acceptor on it, looking good. 2 here, 300. 2, look at 3. 3 to bid, to take one time. 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3. 3 to bid, to take one time. 2, 300. 300 bid, to take one time. 2 here, 2.5. 250. 250 one time. 200, 2.5. Oh, it only has the plate. 200 here, 2.5, 2.5, 250. So it's way $200. 5283, 5283. Next up, made by Ice, Cut the Rope. It's like a vacuum prize puck redemption game. On to Cut the Rope right here. Who me $100 go? 100 I'll bet, 100 one time. That one's got a bill acceptor on it. Pretty clean looking too. Mars bill acceptor. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 bid, 100 to go, 100 around. $100. Any interest? Any interest to go? Howdy. Howdy. 100 bid. Cut the rope. $50. 50 to go. All right, pass it. Next up, we got a 2-door Keymaster right here. Keymaster prize redemption game. $5 a play. Oh, that tells you something right there. It's got a Mars bill acceptor on it. At $5 a play, boy, you can get your investment back fast with these Keymasters. All right, what do you guys say on this one here? Who me $100 opening bid, $100 go one time on the Keymaster, 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. Out of 100 here, look at 2. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to one time, 1, look at 2. 2, look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to one time, 2, 300. 3 to bid, 3 to one time, 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to one time, 2, 300. You put high value prize redeemers in here. When you set it at like $5 a play, man, that is awesome. Put like high end shoes or other prizes in here at $5 a pop. 2 here, look at 300. 3 to bid, 3 to one time, 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to one time, 2, 300. 3 on bid, 3 to one time, 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to one time, 2, 300. 3 to bid, 3 to one time. What do you simply want to do? It's going to be put a coin mech on it or not. You don't need a coin mech when you're hitting it at $5 a pop. It's fully working too on the Keymaster. Heck yes, a Mars bill acceptor right there. Takes new bills, you know that. 3 look at 4, 3 look at 400. 4 to bid for like a one time, 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid for like a one time, 3 400. 4 to bid for like a one time, 3 look at 4. 4 to bid for like a one time, late model Mars bill head. 4 look at 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 or 500. 4 to 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 or 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 5. 4 to 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 500, 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 6. 5 to 6, 6 to go one time. 5 here, look at 600. 5 to 6, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600. 6 on a bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 6. 5 to 6, 6 to go one time. What do you simply want to do? It's going to be. It is a money maker. Keymasters always money makers. 5 here, look at 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, and it will set all through. $500 here going once. Wow. $500 here going twice. That's 600. 700 to go one time. Look at 7. 6 to bid, 7. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. Look at 700. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. Look at 7. 6 here, look for 7. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. Look at 700. $700 bid, 7 to go one time. Look at 7. 6 to bid, 7. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. What do you feel about it? It's going to be anybody else down through? 6 here, look at 700. 700. 700. One time. 700. He's thinking about it. 6 here, 6.5. Hot 650. 650 to go one time. Look at 6.5. Once, twice. Third and final call. All done, all through. 650 here, 700 to go one time. 6.5 here, 700. 7 to bed, 7 to go one time. 6.5 here to go 7. 6.5 here to go 7. 7 to bed, 7 to go one time. 650 once. 650 here going twice. Last chance. All done, all through. 650 here, 700. 700, 7.5. 7.5 to go one time. 7, 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5. 7.5, 750. 750 to go one time. 700 once. $700 going twice. Third and final call. All done, all through. 7, 7.5. 750. One more time. 750. Sold your way, $700. 5076 5706. I'm sorry. 5076 5076. Trying to do too much at the same time. All right. Stacker Club. Another blue stacker right here. I got 200 to go with a Mars bill acceptor on this one here. I got 2 here, 300. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 300. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. What do you say want to do? It's going to be 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 300. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 look at 3. 300 I'll bid, 3 to go one time, 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 300. 2, 2.5. 250. 250 to go one time, 2 or 2.5. 200 here, look at 2, 250. 250 on the floor, thank you. 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3. 3 bid, then go one time, 250 or 300. Super clean too. I can tell from here. 2.5 here, 300. 3 to bid, then go one time, 250 once, twice. Third and final call. All done, all through. 250 here, 300. 300 to go. One more time. Sold your way on the floor, $250. Buyer number 5101. 5101. Thank you very much. Hi, next up we got another barber cut right here. Barber cut light, Namco. These barber cuts, I tell you, these are money-making games right here. On a Barber Cut Light. This is one of the first high-value prize redemption games that came out. It came out about the same time as the Keymaster and the Winner's Cube, and they all did so well. High-value prize redemption game right here. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say about it's going to be? 100. 100 bid, 100 to go one time, 100 to start. One time on a Barber Cut Light, $100, 100 to go one time. 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say about it's going to be? 100. Any interest? $100, 100 to go. 100 to start. All right, no interest at 100 for a working Namco prize game. At 100 here, look at 2, 2 to the bid, take it one time, 1 here, look at 2, 1 here, look at 2, 2 to the bid, take it one time, here, 1.5, 1 here to 150, 1 bid to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150, 1 bid to go one time, and to $1 through, $100 once, $100 here going twice. Third and final call. All done all through. 100 here, 100 and a half. So it's away, $100. 5087. 5087. Lot number 66, another Barber Cut. Put me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 come one time. $100 bid, 100 to go. What do you say? What am I going to do? It's going to be $100 opening bid. Not coining up. Showing an E3, error code E3, which I believe that is going to be the cutter. All right, what do you guys say on this one here? Up $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 go one time. On a Barber Cut Light. Needs a little repair. Thank you. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. It is 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. It is 75. $75 bid. 75 to go one time. And we'll also dial through. 50 or 75. So it's away $50. 5087. 5087. Lot number 67 is a treasure chest crane. And it looks like it needs to be restrung. Put me $50 go. $50 bid, 50 go one time, and a treasure chest crane. $50. It's got power to it, but the claw needs to be restrung up. $50. 50 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. Let's go. 50. Not 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time, and a treasure chest. $25. 25 to go one time. 25. 25. 25. Any interest? Restring the crane, get it set in the gantry, and there you go. You got a $25 crane. $25. 50, 75. 75 to bid, 75 to go one time, and we also did all through. So it's way $50. 5402. 5402. All right, next up we got a dual mini micro crane. Got two independent cranes built onto one pedestal with a storage box underneath, electronic coin mix. These are little micro claws right here. Great for little jewelry or 1-inch capsules, whatever you want to roll. Even roll candy in there, whatever you want. At 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, should take them one time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 to bid, should take them one time, 1, look at 200. $200 bid, should take them one time, 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2, 2 to bid, should take them one time, 1, look at 200. 2 to bid, should take them one time, 1, look at 200. $200 bid, should take them one time here. 100 here, look at 2. $200 one time. The coin up. Two here, look at 3. 3 bid, take them one time, 2, 300. 2, look at 3. 3 bid, take them one time, 2, 300. $300 bid, take them one time, 2 here, 2.5. 2 here, look at 250. 250 one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 one time, 200, 2.5. 250. Thought most of those had a little service button on them. This came out of the Balboa Fun Zone arcade. Has product in it. I guess if we had some tokens or some coins, we could put it in there too. 2.5. 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 to go one time, anybody else to draw through? 200 once. I see the claws just going. They're resetting and going. 2.5. 250. Anybody else to draw through? So much weight, $200. 5460. 5460. All right, next up we have a spin and win. A good looking, it's a crank handle, single button ticket redemption game. Lot number 69 right here. On a spin and win, I always heard they earn well. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 to go one time, $100. 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 bid, 100 to go one time. Ticket redemption, spin and win. Out 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say? Let's go 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. You guys tell me. I'm here to sell them. If you guys need them, want to put them in your location, it's a great piece. A $25 opening bid, $25 to go one time. A 25. 25 bid, 25 to go one time, 25. Any interest? Got somebody that says they're pending approval. If that's not true, I'll tell them try clicking your refresh or refresh your screen. Correct? Do you show anybody pending? No? Yeah, if you're asking about pending approvals in the chat, go ahead and try refreshing. It may take a couple of seconds or a couple of times to refresh. All right, on the spin and win. Any interest? All right, pass it. I got another spin and win. All the lights are on this one. Okay, I am going to, that one's spitting out tickets, huh? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so if you still show your pending approval, there may be something in the system that is either outstanding that you need to speak with an agent. So maybe you call our office. Contact our office. If you're still pending approval, give us a call. All right, spin and win. It's putting out tickets. Any interest? $25, 25 to go on a beautiful spin and win ticket redemption game that is spitting out tickets for your redemption center right here. Any interest? You're welcome. All right, pass it. All right, next up we got a LAI game, Speed of Light. 2-player deluxe game. This is a fairly newer game right here. Great deluxe piece, a 2-player quick light reflection or reflex. It's a great reflex finder, one-on-one. On the Speed of Light right here, we're at 200 to go. 2 here, 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 300. 300 bid, 3 to go one time. LAI Games, a beautiful game. It's got the whole floor pan, everything looking good on it. 2 here, look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 300. 300 bid, 3 to go one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 2.5. 250. 250 to go one time, 2 and 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 here, 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 250 here, look at 3. 250 here, look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 250, 300. 300 to bid, 3 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 250 here, look at 300. 300, 300. Wow. 300 here, look at 3.5. 300 here, look at 350. 350 go one time, 3 and 3.5. 3 here, look at 350. 350 go one time, 3, 3.5. 3 look at 350. 350 go one time, anybody else will dial through? 300 once, twice. Third and final call. All done all through. 3.5. 400. 400 to go one time. 3.5 here, look at 4. 3.5 here, look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 3.5 here, look at 400. 3.5 here, look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 350 here, look at 400. 3.5 here, look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 350 once, twice. Third and final call. All done all through. 3.5 here, 400. It's the 2-player speed reflex game. 350 here, look at 4. 4 to bid. So it's way $350. 5234. 5234. Moving on. All right, next up we got a Mega Stacker. Mega Stacker is a jumbo prize redemption stacker game. This is like the stacker that you would put in a smaller location, only a giant stand on the playfield with a giant grid. You put high value prizes, a great piece. If you got the floor space, this is one that's going to earn money. You put the right chase items in there, you're going to have lines to play. All right, here we go on the Mega Stacker, full size. What are you guys gonna do on this one right here? Who be $100 opening bid, $100 to go one time on a Mega Stacker. Look at the size of this game right here. It's a $13,000 game when it came out new. LAI Games, they are not cheap games. Beautiful piece. At 100 here, look at 2, look at 300. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, then go one time, 2, 300. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, then go 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4, 400 bid, 4 go one time, 3, 400. 3 look at 4, 400 bid, 4 go one time, 3, 400. 4 look at bid, 4 look at 5. 4 here, 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 look at 500. 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4, 500. 5 to bid, 5 here, 600. 5 to 6, 6 to go one time, 5 to 6. 6 to 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, look at 7. 6 to 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, look at 700. 7 out of bid, 7 to go one time, so look at 7. 6 to 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, so look at 700. $700 one time. Anybody else will dial through? $600 going once. $600 here going twice. How about 6.5? 6.5 to go one time, so look at 6.5. 650. Oh, once. $600 here going twice. Third and final call. All done all through. 6.5. 650. One time. So it's way $600. 5459. 5459. All right, next up we got a Super Trivia 6-player. All right, this is a working ice 6-player Super Trivia. It came out of a Lucky Strike Bowling Center. It's playing blind, meaning that the monitor doesn't work. This has a rear projection monitor in it. You put an LCD monitor in it, and you would have a beautiful 6-player Super Trivia game made by Ice Games. It's got 6 podiums. It looks like this was made in like that kind of piratey wood grain finish. 6-player. The game does work. You can hear the logic in there, but it does need a new monitor installed. So you get rid of the rear projection. It's got the whole framework and everything that you could put an LCD in there. LCD, OLED, whichever. On the Super Trivia right here. What do you say about doing this one right here? Or any interest? You got 6 players plus the back box on it. Well, what do you say about doing what's going to be on this one right here? $100 opening bid, $100 go one time in a Super Trivia. Worth thousands of dollars, but I got to start at 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say about doing what's going to be 100? 100 bid, 100 go. Any interest? Let's go. 100. 100 bid, 100 go. Not going to hang around. Any interest? $100 to start. Thank you, 100. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, take 1 time. 1 here, look at 200. 1, look at 2. 2 to bid, take 1 time on a super trivia game. And this is a great game, too. The trivia questions are vast and lots to go. And when you got it set up, you can do 3, 4 players, 6 players, the whole thing. Put a new TV in there, and you're good to go. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, take 1 time. 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2. 2 to bid, take 1 time. And the bill's $1 through. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 150 go 1 time. $100 going once. $100 here going twice. I'm going to sell it. Third and final call. All through. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 150. 150 to go. Sold you $100. 5363. 5363. All right, next up we got a Ghostbusters sit-down ticket redemption game made by ICE. Play mechanics right here. Looking good. It's all there on a Ghostbusters. I'm just going to let it run. I have 4, look at 500, 600, 700. 700 to go 1 time, 700, 800. 8 a bid, 8 to go 1 time, 700 grenade. 700 grenade, $1 1 time, 800, 900. 900, 1,000. 1,100. 11 to bid, 11 to go 12. 11 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go 1 time, 11 to 1,200. 1100, 12, 12 to 13. 13 here, 14. 14 here, 15. 14, 15, 1500. 1500 to go 1 time, 40, 1500. 14 here, 15, 1500 to go 1 time, 40, 1500. 1500 to go 1 time on a Ghostbusters sit-down ticket redemption game. Hot 14 here, 15. 14, 15, 1500 to go 1 time, 40, 15. 14 here, 15, 1500 to go 1 time, 40, 1500. 1500 to go 1 time, and a bill's $1 through. 15 here, 16. 15 here, 16. 1600 to go 1 time, but it's 16. 15 here, 16. 1600 to go 1 time, 1500 going once. 1500 here going twice. Third and final call. All done all through. 15 here, 1600. 1600 to go 1 time. 16 here, 17. 1700. 1700 to go 1 time. 16 here, 17. 16, 17, 1700. 70, 18. 70, 18, 1800. 1800 to go 1 time. 70, 18. 17, 18, 1800. 1800 to go 1 time. 70, 1800. 1800 to go 1 time, 17, 18, 70, 18, 1800, 1800 to go 1 time, 70, 18, 70, 18, 18, 18, 19, 18, 19, 1900, 1900 to go 1 time, 18, 19, 18, 19, 1900, 19 to go 1 time, and we'll sit all through, 1800 going once, 1800 going twice, third and final call, all done all through, 18, 1900, 1900, 1900, 2000, 2000 bid, 2000 go 1 time, 19 go 2, 19 go 2, 2000 bid, 2000 go 1 time, 19 once, 1900 going twice, third and final call. All done all through. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. One more time. Sold you away $1,900. 5050 5050. All right, next up we got a Super Shot 2. Super Shot 2 basketball. We're at 500 goes, 600, 700, 800, 800, 900, 900, 1,000, 900,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 come 1 time, 900,000, 900,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 come 1 time. Beautiful condition basketball right here. 900, 1,000, 1,000 bid, one more time in a bill, so $1 through, 900 once. $900 going twice. 1,000 here, 1,100 go 1 time, 1,100. 1,000 go 11, 11 go 1 time, 1,100. 1,000 go 11, 11 go 1 time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be anybody else $1 through? $1,000 once. $1,000 here going twice. Third and final call. All done all through. 1,000 here, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. One more time. Sold you away $1,000. 5393. 5393. Congratulations. Nice basketball. All right, next up we got another Super Shot basketball. This is just the Super Shot. It's a red Baytech basketball game. Out 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, should take 1 time, 1 look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, should go 2, look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, then take 1 time, 2, 300. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, then take 1 time, 2, 300. 300 bid, 3 to go one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3 to go one time. I believe this one has the moving hoop too. 2 look at 300, 3 bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 300. 300 bid, 3 to go one time. What do you say about it's going to be? 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 3. 300 bid, 300 to go one time. Hat 3 here, looking 4. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 looking one time, 3 to 400. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 looking one time, 3 looking 400. 3 looking 4, 4 looking 5, 4 looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. 4 looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. 500 bid, 5 to go one time, and everybody else $1 through, 400 once. $400 here, 500 here, 600 to go one time, 5 to 6. 5 to 6, 6 to go one time, 5 to once. $500 going twice. Third and final call. All done all through, 5 to 600. So it's way $500. 5461, 5461. All right, next up we got a Hoop Fever. Hoop Fever by Ice. Had a $100 opening bid. $100 to go one time. 100 here. Look at 2. 1 here. Look at 2. 2 to bid. Look at one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid. Look at one time. 1 look at 200. Is that a coin up game? There we go. Player 1. Basketball's down. Out of 100. 2. 2 look at 3. 3 to bid. 3 look at one time. 2 300. 2 look at 3. 3 to bid. 3 look at one time. 2 300. 2 look at 3. 3 to bid. 3 look at one time. 2 300. 300 bid, 3 to go one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3 to go one time, 2 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. Yeah, it's scoring too. Good job, Cece. Doing great. It's got the nets on the side. 2 look at 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 2.5. 250. 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 to go one time, 200 once, twice. Third and final call. All done all through. 2, 2.5, 250. On the Hoop Fever. 2.5. So it's way $200. 5270, 5270. I don't know if you catch the scope of this, top to bottom. Monster Drop Extreme. This is all one game, player 1, player 2. 2 sides right here. These are Dave & Buster's FEC style working monster drops right here. If you got a big FEC or an indoor park with the high ceilings, this would be one for you. This is a great, any of these giant extreme games are fantastic money earners if you got the height. This is like 13 feet with the bonus signs on the top. Comes apart into a couple of pieces. It can transport on its back. I believe the footprint is about 48 on the Monster Drop Extreme. You're buying it all one unit right here. What do you say on this right here? Who me $500 to go? 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 500 on the Monster Drop. $500. 5 to go. You get them both. It's player 1, player 2. Thank you, 500. 5 here, 600. 6 at a bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 6. 5 to 6, 6 to go one time. 6 here, 7. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, go to 7. 6 to 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, go to 700. 700, 800, $800 on one time, 7 8. 800, 900, 900 bid, 900,000, 900,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900,000, 900,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900,000. 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time. What do you say about what's going to be? 1,000, 1,100, 11 to bid, 11 to 12, 11 to 12, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 13, 14, 13, 14, 14, 15, 14, 15, 15, 16, 16 under go one time, it is 16, 16, 17, 1700, 17 under go one time, it's going to 17, 16, 17, 1700, 17 under go one time, it's going to 17, 17, 18, 18 to 19, 18 to 19, 19 or 2,000, 2,000 bid, 2,000 go, 2021, 21, 22, 21 here, 22, 22, 23, 23, 24, 23, 24, 24, 25, 24 here, 2,500 go one time, 24 here, 25, 25, 26, 2,600 go one time, 2,500 going one, 26 here, 27, 27 here, 28, 28 to go one time, 27 here, 28, 27 here, 28, 2800, 28 to go time, 28 here, 29, 29 here, look at 3,000, 3,000 bid, 3,000 go one time, 29 here, go 3, 3,000, 31, 31, 32, 31, 32 to go one time, 31, 32, 3,200, 33, 32, 33, 33, 34, 34 to come one time, 33, 34, 3,400. 3,400 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? 3,300 going once. 34 here, 35. 3,500 go one time. 34 here, 35. 34 here, 3,500 go one time. 3,400, 35 here, 36. 3,600 go one time. 35 here, 3,600. 35 here, 36. 3,600 one time. 3,500 going once. 3,500 going twice. 36 here, 37. 37 here, 38. 38 go one time. 37 here, 38. 37 here, 3800 go one time. 37 here, 38. 37 here, 38. 3,800. 3,800 go one time. 3,700 going once. 3,700, 38 here, 39. 39 here, looking 4,000. 4,000 bid, 4,000 go one time. 39 here, looking for. 39 here, looking for. 4,000 bid, 4,000, 41. 41 to go one time. 41, 42. 41, 42. 42 to go one time. 41, 42. 41, 42. 42, 42. 4,200. 43. 44. 44 to go 45. 43, 44. 43, 4,400 to go. 44, 45. 45 to go 46. 45 here, 4,600. 45 here, 4,600 go one time. 45 here, 46. 45 here, 4,600 go one time. 45 here, 4,600. 4,600. One more time. All done all through. 4,500 going once. 4,500 going twice. 46 here, 47. 47, 48. 47 here, 4,800 go one time. 47 here, 48. 47 here, 4,800 go one time. 4,700 going once. 4,700 going twice. Third, 48 here, 49, 49, 5,000. 5,000 bid, 5,000 go one time. 49 here, look at 5. 49 here, look at 5. 5,000 bid, 5,000 go one time. 49 here once, twice. Third and final call. All done all through. 49 here, 5,000. 5,000, 51, 51, 52. 51, 52, 100 go one time. 51, 52. 51, 52, 52 to go one time. 51, 52. 51 here, 5,200 go one time. 51, 52. 52. 5,200 to go one time. 5,100 going once. 5,100 going twice. Third and final call. All done all through. 51, 52. 52, 52 one time. All done all through. 51, 5,200. Last chance. Here we go. Sold your way, $5,100. 5357. 5357 for 5,100. Great job. Next up, lot number 79. 79 is a Slam-A-Winner Extreme. Single unit right here. Is it powering up? I know the Slam-A-Winner. All right, Chris. Saw that it gets power. Lot number 79. Turntable. Okay, I see the logic. Yeah. So it's got the logic working. So either the belt might be off the... Thank you. Yeah, the belt might be off the turntable. All right, we're going to sell it like it is. But the logic is there. The logic's working, so it's going to need some little bit of tinkering. But it's all complete. Came out of a location. All right, wild man. Hang in there. All right, Slam-A-Winner Extreme. What are you guys gonna do on this one right here? This one's gonna be like 10 feet tall. I believe this is 10 feet. It doesn't have does not have a bonus sign on top to get that extra 3 feet. So it is like 10 feet tall. It can be laid down. They can be transported laying down, and they are on wheels and they do roll. So that's pretty much it. All right, cool. All right, here we go. So on the Slam-A-Winner Extreme, we're doing lot number 79 currently, and it does get power. I don't have any top light bulbs, but yeah, it's like 10 feet. All right, what are you guys gonna do on this one right here? It's gonna need a little bit. It's gonna need a little bit of tweaking. Probably a belt on the turntable there. Hook me $500 to go. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. What do you say? What I'm gonna do? It's gonna be 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, and a slam a winner extreme. The logic's there. The logic is booting up. It's kicking. What do you say? What I'm gonna do? It's gonna be. How about 3? 3 to bid, 500. Thank you. 5 to 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time. 5 to 6. 5 to 6, 6 to go one time. 5 to 600. 600 bid, 6 to go one time. 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 6 to go one time. 5 to 600. 600 bid, 6 to go one time. 5 to 6. 5 to 6, 6 to go one time. 5 to 600. 600 bid, 6 to go one time. 6 here, 7. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. Look at 7. 6 to bid, 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. Anybody else all through? $600 here going once. $600 here going twice. Third and final call. All done all through. 700. Sold your way, $600. 5357. 5357. All right, next up, lot number 80. We have another Slam a Winner Extreme. I'm seeing the logic going, but cameraman can move around somewhere around there, around the other side. Get creative. There you go. All right, on the other Slam a Winner Extreme right here. What do you say we're going to do on this one here? It's got logic. Hook me a $500 opening bid, $500 to go one time. On a Slam a Winner Extreme, I got 5 here, 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time, 5 to 6. 5 to 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, 5 to 6. 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600. 6 here, 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 7 or 800, 7 to go to $800 on one time, 7 or 8, 800, 900, 900, 1,000, 900, 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 1,000, 1,100, 11 to bid, 11 to 12, 11 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 11 to 1,200, 12 to 13, 13 to 14, 13, 14, 1,400, 14 here, 15, 14, 1,500, 15 here, 16, 16 here, 17, 1,700, 1,700 come one time, 17, 17, 18, 18 to 19, 1900, 1900 one time, 18, 19, 18 to 19, 1900, 2000, 2021, 21 go one time, 21, 22, 21, 22, 22, 23, 22, 2300 go one time, 22, 2300, 2300 go one time, and a bill said all through, 2200 going once, 2200 going twice, third and final call, all done all through, 22, 23, 2300. So it's way $2,200. Was it 5? What was it, James? 5357 is the winning bidder. 5357. All right, we got another extreme game here. Another one. It's a Pop It Extreme. Pop It Extreme. It's all there. It's looking good. Working too. Get them giant balloons. So this would be the giant balloons to make the balloons pump up. Boom. And blow them up. There's no balloons on the air cushions right now, or on the air nozzles. So you're getting it like you see it right here. What do you say we're going to do on this one here? All right, on the Pop It Extreme right here. Hook me $500 to go. 500 bid, 5 to go one time. $500. And it blows up those giant beach ball sized balloons too. It's actually a pretty cool, attractive looking game when you get it out on the spot. Hot 5 here, 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 6 to go one time. 6 here, 7. 7 to bid, 7 go. 7 to 800. 800, 900. 900, 1,000. 900, 1,000. 1,000 to bid, 1,000, 11. 11 to bid, 11 to go. 12 to 12. 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 13, 14. 14 here, 15. 14, 15, 15 here, 16. 16, 17. 17, 18, 18, 19, 1900 to go, 19, 2000, 21, 21 here to 22, 22, 23, 23, 24, 24 to go time, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28 to go one time, 29, 3,000, 3,000 to go one time, 3,031, 31 to go one time, 31, 32, 31, 32, 31, 32, 32 to go one time, 31, 32, 31, 32 to go one time, 31, 32, 32, 33, 32, 33 to go one time, 33 or 34, 33 or 34 to go one time, 33, 34, 34 to go one time, 33, 34, 34 to go one time, 33 to going once, 33 to going twice. Third and final call, all done all through, 33 or 3,400. 34 to go, one more time. So it's way $3,300. 5357. 5357 is the winning bidder. Congratulations. They're going big. Go big or go home. That's what I'm saying. That's an awesome location to have that whole lineup of those games. All right, next up, line number 82. 82 is a Big Mouth and the Knockdown. This is the kind of gallery air compressor cannon game. It comes with an air compressor too. When you set it in a location, you got to hook hoses up to the air compressor. The air compressor is in the back of the cabinet there, and it shoots those like racket balls. Thank you, John. Appreciate it. And it shoots racket balls at the Knockdown and the Big Mouth. Yep, that's them. And then, Cece, can you prop up some of the teeth? The Big Mouth teeth? No, the teeth. No. The teeth in the game. Yeah. I thought maybe you could reach it. If you can't reach it, then it's cool. Trying to explain it to the people that maybe haven't seen this game, which has been around since like 1979. This pair right here is actually in the Balboa Fun Zone, and I think it's been there so long, like I was a kid and played this one. Probably. Which was, when I was a kid, that wasn't too long ago. Like, I'm only 26. And there's the teeth. It's like knocking down the piano keys right there. It's just knocking down the piano keys with the racket balls. Through the cannons. You sit down at the bench and you shoot the cannons. I always wanted to take the cannon and mount it on like a tripod and then put like a super air compressor on it and see how far you could shoot the racket balls. Yeah. Like a Barrett. Boom, 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 boom. You could do it too. I mean, it's set up that way. It has a whole belt feed system in there and everything full of racket balls. You could do rapid fire racquetball practice. It's awesome. On the Big Mouth, you get both lanes. Yeah. I know there's probably some great memories with these games like this. You grow up to love these games. All right, on the Big Mouth, you're getting both the lanes. This is player 1, player 2. You get it all, plus the air compressor and the bench and the stools that come with it, the whole bit. On a Big Mouth right here. What do you say what I'm going to do on this one here? Who me $500 to go? 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. $500. This would be cool to have in the home garage, the garage game room or the arcade. On the Big Mouth. $500, 5 to go. What do you say what I'm going to do? What's it going to be? Hot $100 opening bid. $100 to go one time for both lanes right here. $100, 100 to go one time. Hot 100. At 100 here, look at 2 to bid, should one time, 1 look at 200, 1 look at 2 to bid, should one time, 1 look at 200, 1 look at 2 to bid, should one time. It was working in the arcade when it was taken out. That's why the air compressor came with it and everything. It's air compressor and hoses. That's about it. There's no real logic to it. You just win tickets and you're knocking the teeth down. At 100 here, look at 2 to bid, should one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2 to bid, should one time, 1 look at 200. $200 bid, should one time, 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2 to bid, should one time, 1 look at 200. 200 bid, one time. What do you say what I'm going to do? What's it going to be? 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time here. 1 here, 150. 150 go one time. 150. All done all through. $100 here going once. $100 here going twice. Third and final call. All done all through. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. See, air compressor is worth $200-300. At least, I would think. 100 here, 100 and a half. So it's away $100. 5363, 5363. It's going to go into a cool arcade. A lot of people will get to enjoy that. All right, next up we got lot number 82A. We have some miscellaneous items. 82A is a box of, looks like 100,000 tickets. Came from the Fun Zone right here. There's 100,000 tickets in there. Full box. If you run a Ticket Redemption Center, pick up this case right here. Give me $100 to go. 100 a bid, 100 one time for 100,000 redemption game tickets. It's those green tickets that you see taped to the side of the box. That's what they look like. I know you can't see much of it, but that's what it is. $100, 100 to go, one time. Thank you, 100. 100 on the floor, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. Oh, 125. Can you close up on the ticket? Can you, yeah, just show the ticket. Thank you. Well, what else can, you know, what else can you do? One coin. Not 100. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time, 100 here and a quarter. Yeah, I guess the zoom's killing the camera, so you can back it up. Point well taken. I don't know what he's doing. 100 here and a quarter. Sold you away, $100. Buyer number 5316. 5316. Thank you. Where are you going? Does the cameraman need a break? I don't know. I don't know what he's doing now. All right, 82B, we got a money currency machine. Hey, all four of you guys help the cameraman out. Tell him where to go. All four of you. 82B is a money currency counter. What do you guys want to do on this one here? I have 50. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. It is 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. It is 75. $75 bid. 75 to go one time. It is 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time on the Carnation. That's 75 here at 100. $100 go one time. Does it have the anti-counterfeit on it? 75 here at 100. $100 go one time. 75 here like a 1. 75 here like a 1, 1, 1. $100. 100 go one time. 75 here at 100. At 100. 100 here and a quarter. 100 here like a 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here and a quarter. 125. 125 to go one time. 100 going once. $100 here going twice. Third and final call. All done all through. 100 here, 125. Well, it's working. 100 here and a quarter. There they go. Sweet. 100 here, 125. Thanks for testing it, Cece. Sold $100. Buyer 300, 300. All right, next up, lot number 82C, we have well, it's a coin counter. I'm not sure it's a Klopp or an Ordway, Lind Ordway. Yeah, it's a Lind Ordway. Electric coin counter right here. What do you guys say on this one here? Give me $100 to go. It's working too. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be coin counter. Count your coins. Hot 50, here's 75. Hot 50, here's 75. 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 here's 75. 75 to go one time, it is 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 75 on the floor, thank you. 75, 100. 75 here at 100. $100 on one time, 75 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time, 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one, 1, 1. $100 to go one time, 75 here at 100. $100 bid, one more time, and be able to dial through. 100 here, 1 a quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 125 on the floor. Oh, 125 and 150. 125 to go 150. 150 to go one time. 125, 150. 150 to go one time. 125 to go 150. 150, 150, one more time. Anybody else will dial through? Internet, you're out. One more time. Sold you away, $125. Buyer number 5316. 5316. Thank you. All right, we got 82D, which is another coin counter. This one's wrapped up. It's got all the accoutrements on it. I think it's taped closed. Came in with all the spare parts. 82D. What do you guys say on this one here? Give me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 go one time. On the coin counter, 50 to 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 or 75, 75 here at 100. $100 go one time, 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one, 1, 1. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time. It's a good looking piece right here. Is it plugged in? 100 here and a quarter. 100 a quarter go one time, $100 once. $100 here going twice. Third and final call. All done all through. 100 here, 1 and a quarter. 125 here, 150. 150 go one time, 125 look at 150. 150 here, 175, 150 here, look at 175, 175, 200, 2 to the bid, should look at one time, 175, look at 2. It's working too. 175, look at 2, 2 to the bid, should look at one time, 175, 200. 200 to go one time. Anybody else look down through? 175, look at 2. 200 here, 2 and a quarter. 200 here, look at 225. 225 to go one time, 200, 2 and a quarter. 200 here, look at 225. 225 to go one time. Anybody else look all through? 200 once, twice. Last chance, all done all through, 2 and a quarter, 225, 2 and a half, 225, look at 2 and a half, 250, 250 one time, 225, 2 and a half, 250, once, twice. Last chance, all done all through, 225, 2 and a half. Sold your way, $225. 5050 is the winning bidder, 5050. All right, next up, we got the Deltronics Ticket Eater right here. For all you Redemption Center owners, there you go. CC, feed the tickets. And there it is. Count them up. Oh, bad ticket. There you go. Oh, it doesn't like your tickets. You're trying to put some other tickets in there. They're specific to the account. Let's see if it works. Different tickets. There you go. Oh, bad ticket. But it is eating them in there. So you can adjust these, I'm sure, to be whatever ticket you desire. Let's see. Yeah, the anti-fraud. It's got an anti-fraud alert in there. So what kind of tickets were in there? Are there any in the bottom? All shredded up. All right, the Deltronics Ticket Eater right here. You guys know the score on these. You got to set it up for your tickets. They're still trying to find some other ones that maybe match this one. I've never seen that on the fraud. You probably got to turn the fraud controller off. I don't know how to do that. All right, we guys do on this one right here. Look at me, $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 one time. Or reset. $100 opening bid, $100 at one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be on the Ticket Eater right here. There's only a couple of them in the sale here today. They work in peace. 100. $100 bid, 100 to start, 100 to go, one time on the Ticket Eater. Any interest at 100? Hi, Brad.
Hey.
How you doing?
Good. I bought those things.
Oh, you did?
I bought the coin counter and the.
Oh, that was okay. That was you. All I saw was the hand in there. Nice. I was trying to figure out who that was.
Yeah, that was me.
Right on. Thank you. All right, $100. Any interest at 100? $100 bid, 100 to go, one time. $100, 100 to go. All right, pass it. I didn't even get anybody yelling in the chat like, hey, what? All right, next up we got a Deal or No Deal, lot number 84. 84 is a Deal or No Deal. Full size, standard. This is a great arcade game or set for redemption. You could do ticket redemption on it. No problem. It's a great game. What are you guys doing? Deal or No Deal? Out of 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, take it one time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, take it one time, 1, look at 200. Does it have a top sign on it too? I can't tell. Oh, there it is. Okay. Out of 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, take it one time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, take it one time, 1, look at 200. 200 bid, take it one time, 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, take it one time, 1 here, 1.5, 150, 150 one time on the Deal or No Deal. Full working game too. Out of 150, thank you. I have 150 on the floor. 150 here, look at 200. 2 to bid, take it one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, take it one time, 150, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5. 2.5, 250. 250 one time, 200, 2.5. 250. 250 to one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 200, 2.5. I got 250 here, 300. 2.5 here, look at 3, 300 bids, then I go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3, 300 bids, then I go one time, 2.5, 300, 300, 300. One more time, and it'll be able to all through. 250 once, twice. Last chance. All done all through, 300. So it's way $250. 5438, 5438. All right, next up we got a Wacky Ducks. Working Wacky Ducks 2-player ticket redemption game. The little punching bag for the Wacky Ducks here. The WD or the WF. What do you want to do on the Wacky Ducks? So give me $100 to go. 100 I'll bet, 100 come one time. 2-player ticket redemption game. Knock him down with a punching bag. There he is. At $100, 100 to go. One time. What do you say we want to do? It's going to be 100. 100 bid, 100 to go, 100 around. On a Wacky Ducks. Any interest? Ticket redemptions, $50, 50 to go. Not 100, thank you. 100, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 150 here, 200. 200 bid, you look at one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, you look at one time, 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 200 to go one time, 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time, 150, 175. 175. So it's $150. 5357, 5357. Next up, we got a Cyclone. I see logic, but no neon lights. On the Cyclone, what do you guys want to do on this one here? Give me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 go one time. I see logic on the control panels. I see it on the displays, but no neon lights. 50 to go. $50 for an ice-made Cyclone game. $50, 50 to go. One time. What do you say we want to do? It's going to be $50 bid, 50 to go. Well, look at all them toys. Yeah, I know. Lance. I want to see a job receipt for those, Lance. Hot $25, 25 to go. One time on the Cyclone, 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. What do you say what it's going to be? 25, 25, 25. $25. Any interest? Pass it. All right, next up, grip strength. By Pipeline Games, lot number 87. So walk by Novelty Kiosk, grip strength. CC loves this game right here. What are you guys gonna do on the grip strength? Give me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 come one time. It's a coin drop and check how your grip goes. $100. At 100. Thank you. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, take them one time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 to bid, take them one time, 1, look at 200. 200 bid, take them one time, 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2, 2 to bid, take them one time, 1, look at 200. At 100 and a half. 150, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 to go one time, anybody else all through? $100 once, twice. Third and final call, all done all through, 100 here, 100 and a half. So it's way $100. 5135, 5135. All right, next up. Strike It Rich. It's like a 4-player oil derrick. And all it is follow the ball and try to win the tickets. Had a $50 opening bid, $50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. On a Strike It Rich, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 50 bucks. Buy it for parts even. All the Coin Max, Ticket Max, the whole bit. The logic's working. 4-player. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Working ticket redemption game. 50 bucks. Thank you. 75. 50 to 75. 75 to go one time. 50 to 75. Sold you away 50 bucks. 5402. 5402. Next up, Spider Stomping. It's 1-player stomp game right here. Put me 50 bucks to go. $50 opening bid. 50 to go one time. 50 bucks on the Spider Stomper. $50 opening bid. 50 bucks one time. Here goes Lance. Working game, $50 opening bid, 50 to go. Ticket redemption game, 50 bucks, 50 to go. One time, what do you say? 50, 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. It is 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Sold you away $50. 5325, 5325. Another Strike It Rich. Who me 50 bucks to go. $50 opening bid, 50 to go one time. And a Strike It Rich right here. Working game, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 50 bucks. Buy it for all the parts, everything that's in it. Logic, the whole bit, $50. 50 to go one time. Any interest? $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25 bucks. Sold you away $25. 5402, 5402. All right, next up we have an Atari Hoop It Up World Tour. 2-player basketball game, uses ping pong balls. Lot number 91. Who give me 100 bucks to go? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. 100 bucks, 100 to go one time. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 opening bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100 bucks, 100 to go. Thank you, 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, take it one time. 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2. 2 to bid, take it one time. 1 here, 1.5. 1 here, look at 150. 200, thank you. 3, 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 look at one time. 3, 400. 3, look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 look at one time. 3, 400. $4 bid, 4 look at one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 300 once, twice. Third and final call, dollar through. 3, 400. Sold you away $300. 5072, 5072. Is there anybody up ahead that can keep coining them up? Let's keep it moving. All right, the price is right. Plinko 2-player ticket pusher game right here. And this one has the reader units on the front. It is all set up for paper dispensing. A recycling Plinko game. What do you guys say on this one here? Who me 100 bucks to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. 2-player Plinko. $100 bid, 100 to go, 100 to start. On a coin pusher ticket redemption game, the price is right. Plinko. Any interest? Start at 100. All right, pass it. All right, next up we got All Aboard. Sega Co-Muse All Aboard ticket redemption game. It's got the 3-reel. Stop the reels for the ticket prize. On the All Aboard right here. Who me 100 bucks go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. Says to start, you hit the red button. Lance, hit the left or the right side. Doesn't go. E4. 100 bucks, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be. It's complete too. It's got coin mechs and everything in it. 100 bucks, 100 to go. $50. $50 opening bid, 50 bucks to go one time. 50 bucks. On the All Aboard. Any interest? $25. Sold you away 25 bucks. 5087. 5087. All right, next up, lot number 94, Coastal Amusements, The Annoying Thing, lot number 94. It's showing an error code of 9. a 9 code on there. Made by Coastal. Give me $100 to go. 100 a bid, 100 go one time. A lot of these are probably easy fixes too. Thank you, 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. Anybody else $1 through? $100 once, twice. Third and final call. All done all through. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150, 150, 150. So it's away $100. We're gone. 5363, 5363. Next up, we got the Simpsons Kooky Carnival. Made by Stern Pinball right here on the Kooky Carnival. It's a coin roll down game. Got the display. It's all there. It's working. Out 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 200. 2 to the bid, look at 1 time. 1, look at 2. 2, look at 3. 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4. 4 to bid, front look at 1 time. 3, 400. Up 4 to bid, front look at 1 time. 4, look at 5. 4, look at 5. 5 to bid, 5 look at 1 time. 4, 5. Up 4, look at 5. 5 to bid, 5 look at 1 time. 4 here, look at 500. 4 here, look at 5. 5 to bid, 5 look at 1 time. 4, look at 5. 4, look at 5. 5 to bid, 5 look at 1 time. What do you say below and do what's going to be? Anybody else $1 through? 400 once. $400 here going twice. Third and final call. All done all through. 4, look at 500, 500, 500. So it's way $400. 5270, 5270. Next up, we got Deep Freeze, made by Baytech. $100 opening bid, $100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 bid, 100 go one time. Quick coin roll down, $100, 100 to go one time. On the Deep Freeze, hot 50, $50 opening bid, $50 go one time, 50. Quick coin, tokens. This one uses quarters. Wonder if there's a bunch of quarters in it. Are you using tokens, Lance? They are tokens. Oh, quarters? Oh, using quarters. So there's a bunch of quarters in it, I'm sure. Yeah, we use quarters only. Give me $50 go. $50 bid, 50 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be on the Deep Freeze 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. Any interest? $50. 50 to go. Hot 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. So it's weight $25. 5402, 5402. All right, next up we got a Baytech Speed Demon. Hook me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time, and a Speed Demon by Baytech right here. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100 bid, 100 go one time. It's a quick coin pinball type. Hot $50, 50 to go. One time 50. $50 bid, 50 to go. $50. Any interest? Let's go 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. Hot 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Hot 25 here, 50. 25 here, 50. 50, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. It is 75. 50 or 75, 75 here at 100. $100 on one time, 75 here, look at 1. 100 here, and a quarter. 100 here, look at 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, and a quarter. 125. All done all through. So it's way $100. 5113, 5113. All right, next up we got a Baytech Popcorn. All right, what are we going to do on the popcorn here? Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100 bid, 100 go on a Baytech Popcorn. Working game at 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1, look at 200. 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1 here, 1 and a half. 150, 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150, 150 go one time, anybody else it all through, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. So it's way $100. 5363, 5363. All right, next up we got a Cyclone, lot number 99. Working 3-player Ice Cyclone, one of the top earning ticket redemption games ever on the market. And they still do really well in location. They do great. They look great in the arcades. They got glass neon tubes. Kind of a timeless classic. Lot number 99. If you grew up in this past, 30 years, you remember Cyclone all the way back. On the Cyclone here. Look at me, $100 go. 100 on bid, 100 one time on a Cyclone. 3-player working game right here. Ticket spitter. $100, 100 to go. One time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 bid, 100 go one time. How 50? $50 opening bid, $50 to go one time in a Cyclone. 3-player game. 50. 50 to go one time. 50, 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. It is 75. 75 bid. 75 to go one time. It is 75. So it's way $50. 5425, 5425. All right, lot number 100. We got a Monopoly made by Sega Stern. I believe this has a White Star board in it. Monopoly. 3-player. We're at 300 to go. At 3 looking for 4 to bid, front to go one time, 3 looking for 3 looking for 4 to bid, front to go one time, 3 400. 4 to bid, front to go one time, 3 looking for 3 looking for 4 to bid, front to go one time, 3 looking for 4 to bid. $400, 400 to go. One time, what he said we're going to do, it's going to be 3 looking for 4 to bid, front to go one time, 3 3.5, 350, 350 to go one time, 3 3.5, 300 here, look at 350, 350 to go one time, and it will set all through, 300 once, twice, third and final call, all done all through, 3 3.5, 350. So it's way $300. 5045, 5045. Thank you. Next up, lot number 101. Ticket Station, 2-sided, made by Benchmark right here. $5,000 ticket station. What do you guys say? What am I doing this one right here? Will any of those tickets work? That's what we're going to find out. It's taking them in. Sweet. All right, here we go. We're at 100. 100 here. Look at 2. 2 to bid. To take 'em one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid. To take 'em one time. 1 look at 200. $200 bid. To take 'em one time. What's up, Mark? How you doing? 100 here. Look at 2. 2 to bid. To take 'em one time. 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid. To take 'em one time. 1 look at 200. $200 bid. To take 'em one time. Anybody else a dial through? Hot 2 look at 3. 3 to bid. To take 'em one time. 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3. 3 to bid. To take 'em one time. 2 300. Hot 2 look at 3. 3 to bid. To take 'em one time. Anybody else a dial through? 200 once, twice. Third and final call. All done all through. 2 look at 300. So it's away. $200. 5357, 5357. Oh, next up we got another extreme game. It's a 4-player wheel deal extreme. 4-player game right here. It looks like the little wheel needs a little adjustment, but it is rolling. Going good here. 4-player redemption game made by Benchmark right here. Pushes the pucks off for scoring. What do you guys say on this one here? Who give me $100 opening bid, $100 to go one time, and a 4-player wheel deal extreme right here to go with all the extreme games. What do you want to do on this one here? You can complete the whole set and have the mega jumbo ticket redemption center. $100 opening bid, $100 to go one time, and a wheel deal extreme. $100, 100 to go. Goes with all those other extreme games. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 bid, 100 to go, 100 round. What do you say? What do you want to do? $100, 100 to go. $100 bid. Out 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Any interest in the wheel deal? $50. All right, pass it. Thanks for trying, Cece. Basketball games. We got the mini dunks made by Ice. How many do we have? 6. All right, everybody, hang with us for a minute. I'm going to put us on a commercial break, James, while we get these basketballs up there. So I am going to mute the audio for a minute, and we'll put that screen on, okay? So I'll be right back with you. Okay. Hello. We'll be back. I had to get my little puffer jacket on. It was a little cold in here for me. Why? Because I'm cold.
No, when I enter a room, I said, yeah, here comes trouble.
I don't know what that is. All right, here we go. So we gave you a couple minutes to look at the mini dunks that are working here. There was a chain that was rotating out their basketball games, and I did notice that these games were working. So seems like we got 6 of them. I guess 6 locations probably moved them out. But we'll sell them one at a time. See if you want these mini dunks by Ice right here. I mean, they're all in pretty nice shape right here. So need them for a pizza parlor for the juniors. This is a smaller basketball game right here. Throws a little mini basketball. Starting with lot number 103 right here. On a mini dunks working Ice basketball game. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid. $100 to go one time on a mini dunks. $100. You have a little mini basketball game. Out of 100. Thank you. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, to take them one time, 1, look at 2, 1, look at 2, 2 to bid, to take them one time, 1 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, to take them one time, anybody else to dial through, 100 here, 100 and a half, 150, 150 one time, 100 here, 1 half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, one time. Sold you away $100. We're gone. 5456, 5456 is the winning bidder. What is it? 5466. Ken, 5466. Sorry, that was my mistake. It was James's mistake. He even just said it. Lot number 104 is a mini dunks. Here's another one. With me $100 to go. $100 bid, $100 one time on a working mini dunks basketball game right here. Out of 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else to dial through? 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. Sold you away $100. 5466. 5466. You're going to have to tell me each time, James. I can't remember that. All right, next up, lot number 105. 105 is another mini dunks right here. Who me $100 to go. $100 bid, $100 one time. What do you say about to do? It's going to be 100. 100 bid, $100 one time, and a mini dunks at 100. 100 here, 150. 150 one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 one time. Anybody else to dial through? 100 here, 100 and a half. Sold you away $100. 5087. 5087. Thanks, Ruben. All right, next up, lot number 106. 106 is another mini dunks basketball at 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. Anybody else to dial through? 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. Sold you away $100. 5429. 5429. Mr. DT. I'll be looking forward to seeing you. All right, next up, mini dunks. Lot number 107. Here's another one. I had 100 here. Look at 2. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. Anybody else to dial through? 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. Sold you away $100. 5429. 5429. Mr. DT in the house. Next up, lot number 108 is another mini dunks right here at 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 here, 200 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 150 here, 200. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. Anybody else to dial through? Sold you away $150. 5005. 5005. All right, next up by LEI Games, we got a Slam and Jam Junior. Slam Jam Junior. Who me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100. This is a cool basketball too. This is not a mini dunks, but it's LEI Games and it's working. $100. 100 to go, one time on a Slam Jam Junior. Out 100 here, 2. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. Anybody else to dial through? 2 here, 300. About 2.5, 250. 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5. 2.5 to go one time, 200 once, twice. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3. 3 bids to go one time, 250 once, twice. Last chance, all done, all through. You made one. 2.5 here, 300. Sold your way, $250. 5005, 5005. All right, next up we got a Mega Stacker. Ticket redemption style, lot number 110 on a Mega Stacker. What do you guys say on this one here? Look at me, $100 opening bid, $100 go one time. This is a cool game too. It looks good too. $100, 100 to go one time on the giant ticket redemption Mega Stacker. $100, 100 to go. So I can get a full shot of the game. Can you pull back at all? Yeah, that's great. I just like to see the whole thing, at least one in there. There you go. All right, so it's got the topper. Missing one little light on the top there. All right, there we go. At 100. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, should come one time. 1, look at 200. 2 to bid, should come one time. 1, look at 200. 2 on all bid, should come one time. 1 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, should come one time. 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2. 2 to bid, should come one time. 1, look at 200. 2 on all bid, should come one time. 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2. 2 to bid. You can actually, I'm sure, fit it in a garage. 200, 300. You could fit it in the garage if you took the topper off, I believe. 2, look at 3, 3 in bid, 3 one time, 2, 300. 2, look at 3, 3, look at 4, 3, look at 4, 4 in a bid, 4 one time, 3, 400. 3, look at 4, 4 in a bid, 4 one time, 3, 400. 4 in a bid, 4 one time, 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4, 4 in a bid, 4 one time. I was just looking at how crisp the segments are on these Mega Stackers. I mean, this thing's super, super nice. 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 one time, 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 one time, 3, 3.5. 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 350 to go one time, and it bills it all through. 300 once, twice. 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here, look at 4. 3.5 here, look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3.5 here, look at 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 350 once. 400 here, 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5, 450. 450 to go one time, 4 to once, twice. Third and final call, all through. 4, 4.5. 450, 450, 450, one more time. Hold on all through. Sold your way, $400. 5090, 5090. All right, next up, spinning and winning. Lot number 111, 111, on a spin and win right here. What do you say? It's got the hand crank with a stop button. Put me $100 to go. 100 all bid, 100 one time on a spin and win. I'd always heard spin and win was like a top earning game in the ticket redemption centers. I'm not sure how long ago, but it was always a good attraction piece. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 opening bid, $50 to go one time, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? $50, 50 to go one time. Out 25. Any interest? 25. Sold your way, $25. 5468, 5468. All right, next up, 112. I think 112 and 113, these are like card swipe kiosks. Don't know much about them, don't know what program information's in them. Take one, take a both, your choice, times the money. We'll do one or both. 112 and 113. Take one, take a both, times the money. Look at me, $100 to go. 100 all bid, 100 go one time, 100 to start. Want these video kiosks, you can figure out what to do with them. They do have a card swipe unit on it, so I'm not quite sure what it's for. If it's for, it's not a tap system, but it's some card reader system. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 opening bid, $50 to go one time. Just for the screens and technology, you got Dell monitors in there. 50 to go. Keyboard comes up. They want to come up. No company name on it or anything, Cece? Nothing. Hot 25 bucks. 25 to go. Your choice. Hot 25. 25 here, 50. 50 bucks go one time. Anybody else all through? 25 here, 50. 50 bucks. Salt your way, $25. 5402. 5402. Takes them both. 5402 takes them both. 25 apiece. All right, next up we have a Smart Prize Self-Vending Redemption Center. At $100 opening bid, 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, to take it one time. 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2. 2 to bid, to take it one time. 1 here, look at 200. This is one where you'd feed the tickets in, punch the code for the prize that you want. And we'll see if it's eating the tickets. It's not hooked up. I think they brought it in and they cut all the wires like to all 3 of the units, so they got to be all put back together. Yeah, I know. At 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should take it one time. These are actually pretty valuable units. I mean, you can get the Baytech Prize Centers like $13,000 to $17,000, or you can get these fun prize centers. You can tinker with it a little bit, get it all put together, and have a self-vending redemption center. At 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should take it one time. 1, look at 2, 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should take it one time. 1, look at 200. 200 bid, should take it one time. 1 here, 1.5. 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. Anybody else it all through? 100 once, twice. Third and final call. All done all through. 100 here, 100 and a half. Salt your way, 100 bucks. 5087. 5087. All right, next up, 115 is a red hot 2-player. I'm not seeing the displays. It's got some logic, but it's going to need some work. It's got all the mechs, the boards, tech work. Put me 100 bucks, 100 to go on a red hot 2-player. Needs a little bit of tech work. 100 bucks, 100 to go one time. What do you say? Tell me, what's it going to be? How about 50? $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 50 bucks, 50. 50 cent. Any interest? Not 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25. 50. 50 bucks. Salt your way, $25. 5402. 5402. It's the richest guy on the planet. Get all these $25 games. All that tech in there. All right, I got another spin and win right here. Who me 25 bucks to go. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. On a spin and win. 25 bucks. Any interest? All right, pass it. Smokin' Token Extreme 2-player. Both the wheels are working. Let me 100 bucks to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time on a Smokin' Token Extreme. $100 bid, 100 go one time. You guys tell me, what's it going to be? You want to buy ticket redemption games? Here they are. 50 bucks, 50 to go. 50 to go one time. 50 bucks. Shout it out. Tell me in the chat. What do you want to do? 25. Any interest at $25? All right, pass it. All right, we got a Fruit Party 4-player ticket redemption game. Who'll give me 50 bucks to go? $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 50 bucks. These things need a little help for little money. 50 bucks, 50 to go. Let's go. 25. I like that marquee on top, is actually pretty cool. 25 bucks, 25 to go one time. What do you say we want to do? It's going to be 25. 25 bid, 25 to go one time. All right, pass it. Next up, Raptor Captor. Out 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, should take 1 time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 to bid, should take 1 time, 1, look at 200. Has the sign on the top and everything. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, should take 1 time, 1 here, 200. A 2 to bid, should take 1 time. And it works too, made by 5 Star. It's another $10,000 game. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, should take 1 time, 1 here, 1.5. 1 here, 150. 150 1 time, and it bills it all through. 100 here, 100.5. 150. Thank you. 150 here, 2. 2 to bid, should take 1 time, 150 here, 200. Sold you away $150. 5070, 5070. Smoking Token Extreme. Look at me, $25 to go. $25 bid, 25 to go 1 time. $25 1 time. Any interest? Pass it. Next up, Pirates Revenge. This looks like it credits up. And there it goes. Showing the sword spinning around. Look at me, $100 opening bid, $100 to go 1 time on a Pirate's Revenge. $100, 100 to go at 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, to take 1 time, 1, look at 2, 1, look at 2, 2 to bid, to take 1 time, 1, look at 200. $200 bid, to take 1 time, 1, look at 2, 1, look at 2, 2 to bid, to take 1 time, 1 here, 1.5, 150, 150 to go 1 time, 1 here, 1.5, 1.5 to go 1 time, and it will sit all through. Sold you away $100. 5363, 5363. All right, next up we got another 2-player Red Hot right here. It needs a little bit of tech work. E2. It looks like the logic's going. It's got those LED coin mechs on it. Just needs to be put together. Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 1 time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 bid, 100 go 1 time. What do you say? $100. It's a good looking piece. 100 here, 1 hot 50. $50 opening bid, 50 to go 1 time. $50, 50 to go. One time. Those LED strobing coin mechs have got to be worth, what? What are they, Eric? $25, $35 a piece? At least. Hot 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50 go 1 time. 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50. Sold, $25. Buyer 300, 300. Next up, Fire and Ice Extreme. It's another extreme game. It's got a bunch of parts on it, so it needs to be put together. What's that? Oh, the door? Oh, yeah. On the Extreme, Fire and Ice. Look at me, $25 to go. $25 bid, 25 to go 1 time. On a Fire and Ice Extreme. Any interest? $25, 25 to go 1 time. All right, pass it. We're gone. Moving on. SpongeBob Jellyfishing. Out of tickets. That's what it shows. Tickets. What are you guys on doing this one here? Put me $100, 100 to go on a SpongeBob. 100 to go. 50. $50 bid, 50 to go 1 time. SpongeBob. Needs coin up help. Any interest? $25. $25. 25 to go. Sold you away. $25. 5042. 5042. Sonic and Tails. It'll be $25 go. Out of 100. Thank you. There it is. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go 1 time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 here, 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 250. 250 go 1 time. 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 250. 250 go 1 time. Working game, but is that marquee? The marquee and all the parts are there? There it is. Two, 2.5. 2.5 to go one time. Bell so dial through. So it's way $200. 5269. 5269. We're gone. Next up, Haunted House or the Haunted Mansion. The one-player Haunted Mansion game. Made by 5 Star. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bet, 100 one time. Oh. $100 bid, 100 to start, 100 to go. Oh, let's go. $100. I don't know if it plays. I'm waiting for it to go. $100, 100 to go. Any interest in the Haunted Mansion? $50. It's working too. Yeah, I just saw the dials move. All right, pass it. Just pass it. Jumping jackpot. $50. 50 to go. Any interest? Jumping jackpot. $50 bid. 50 to go. We didn't hook up the platform because, you know, if we did, maybe you'd get $100 for it. Soldier Way, $50. 5363. 5363. Next up, we got a popcorn. On a $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should look at one time. 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should look at one time. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should look at one time. 1 here, 1.5. 150. 150 at one time. 100 here, 100.5. 200, thank you. 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 at one time. 200, 2.5. 2.5 to go one time. Anybody else to dial through? 2, 2.5. Sold your way, $200. 5090. I really wish there was somebody ahead of Cece that would like get games primed up so we could go. There's only 5 people here, so you know, I don't know what to say. Sorry, Cece, you have to do everything. Flamin' Finger. Prize redemption game. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 at one time. $100. Yeah, I know. Shout out to Cece. Yeah. You got a shout out, Cece. You do a lot. Yeah, I know. For president. Cece for president. Hook me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 go one time. $50 bid, 50. 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time on a flaming finger. And yes, it's all there. It's there. It's working. There you go. Thanks, cameraman. 75 here and 100. $100 at one time. 75 here and 100. $100 one time. All done all through. Good job, Cece. 100. 100 a quarter. 100 here. 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here. 100 a quarter. 100 here. Look at 125. 125 to go one time. Anybody else to dial through? 100 here. 100 a quarter. So it's your way. $100. 5438. 5438. Picture shows this, we put it together, but due to space constraints, because we're tight on space and the camera and all that, so here's what it is. All right, what are you guys gonna do? Jumping jackpot. $50 opening bid, $50 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? 50, 75, 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time. It is 75. 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time. 100 here, 125. 125 to go. 125, 150. 150 to go one time. 125, 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else to dial through? 150 or 175, 150, 175, 200, 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2.5, 2 and a quarter, 2.5, 2.5 to 50, 250 one time, 2 and a quarter, 2.5, 225, 2.5, 2.5 to 50, 250 here, 275, 250 here, 275, 275, 300, 3 to bid, 30 one time, 275, look at 3, 3 to bid, 30 one time, 275, 300, 300, 300 here, 3 and a quarter, 300 here, look at 325, 325, 3.5, 3.5 to go one time, 325, 3.5, 325, look at 3.5, 350, 3 to go one time, and it will all through, 3 and a quarter once, twice, third and final call, all through, 350 here, 375, 400, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 375 once, twice, third and final call, all through, 375, 400, 400, 400, one more time. Sold your way, $375. 5336, 5336. All right, next up, triple spin ticket redemption game right here. You got to climb the ladder one wheel at a time. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time on a triple spin ticket redemption game. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 opening bid, 50 to go one time. On the triple spin, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. Let's go. $50. 50 to start. One time. Any interest? Hot 25. $25. $25. Full size ticket redemption game. 25. Pass it.
I've got to run the game, so
Goal line rush. $100. $100 opening bid. 100 to go. I don't see the displays going. Out 100 here. Look at two. 200 bid. Should take one time. One. Look at two. One. Look at two. 200 bid. Should take one time. One. Look at 200. $200 bid. Should take one time. One here. Look at two. One. Look at two. 200 bid. Should take one time. One here. One and a half. 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here. 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. Anybody else to do all through? 100 once, twice. Third and final call. I'll do it all through. 100 here. 100 and a half. So 150 here. 200. 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 250. 250 to go one time, 200, 2 and a half. 250 to go one time, and it'll be able to done all through. 200 once, twice. Last chance, all done all through. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2 and a half, once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 2 and a half here, 300. 300. Sold your way, $250. 5306, 5306. All right, next up, another red hot two-player, bad power, no power supply. Complete, no power supply. On the red hot two-player. Power supply is $18. Who give me $50 to go? $50 bid, 50 to go one time on a red hot two-player. 50 bid, 50 to go. I got 25 here, 50. 25 here, 50. $50 to go one time. 25 here, 50. 25 here, 50. $50. Sold $25. Buyer 300, 300. Next up, all aboard. No power. Put me $25 to go. $25 bid, 25 to go one time for the happy train. All aboard. $25, 25 to go one time. Hot 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 one time. All done all through. Sold your way, $25. 5090. All right, next up we got Monster Hunt Junior ticket redemption game by 5-star. Who me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100. Out 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Out 50, 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 50 or 75, $75, 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time. 75 here, look at one. 75 here, look at one. $100. 100 to go one time. 75 here at 100. $100 bid one more time. 100, 1 1/4. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 once, twice. Last chance. All done all through. Sold your way, $100. 5429. 5429. I got a working Cyclone 3-player. These are super clean Cyclone games too. What do you guys say on this one here? Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time on a Cyclone 3-player. Wow, that is super, super nice. I know, the dome is like perfect on that. Out of $50 opening bid, $50 to go one time. What do you say on the Cyclone? $50, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, but it is 75. 50 or 75, $75, 75 to go one time. All done all through. 50 or 75. Sold your way, $50. 5429. 5429. All right, line number 137. I got 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50. 50 bucks go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to 75. 50 here, 75. 75 bucks go one time. 50 to 75. So it's away 50 bucks. 5429. 5429. All right, next up we got Chameleon Paradise. 2-player redemption game by Baytech. It's got the working chameleon, spitting lizard right there, and it's got a whole bunch of game parts that go with it. The crates in front of it, plus it's got the top marquee, everything on it. Needs a little bit of help, and it's got a whole bunch of extra parts. Build it up. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 one time on a Chameleon Paradise. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 100. 100 bid, 100 to go one time. $100. Hot 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 50 is 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. It is 75. 50 or 75. 75 bucks. 75 to go one time. It is 75. 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time. 75 here like a 1. 75 here like a 1. 1. $100. 100 to go one time. 75 here at 100. $100. So it's way $75. 5459. 5459. Next up, Wacky Ducks. Buy it like I see it. Who give me $25 to go? $25 bid, 25 to go one time on a Wacky Ducks. 25, 25, 25, 25 bucks. Any interest? 25. All right, pass it. All right, another jumping jackpot. What are you guys going to do with this one here? Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time on a jumping jackpot ticket redemption game. Just hook it up and ready to go. All the pieces are there. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be out 50. $50 opening bid, $50 go one time. Out 100, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, take one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 250. 250 go one time. 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 250. 250 go one time. 200, 2 and a half. 250 here, 300 to go one time. 2 and a half here, look at 3. 2 and a half here, look at 3. 300 bid, to take one time. 300, 3 and a half. 3 look at 350. 350 to go one time. 3 and 3 and a half. 350. 350 to go one time. 350 here, 400 to go one time. 3 and a half here, look at 4. 3 and a half here, look at 4. 400 bid, front to go one time. 3 and a half here, 400. 4 here, look at 450. 450 go one time. 4 to 4 and a half. 4 here, look at 4 and a half. 4 and a half, 450. 450 go one time. 4 to 4 and a half. 4 and a half, 450. One time. All done all through. 400 once, twice. Third and final call. All done all through. 4, 4 and a half. So it's way $400. 5363. 5363. All right, another Flamin' Finger prize redemption game. This one has prizes in it. Got to in it to win it. On a Flamin' Finger prize redemption game. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid. 100 go one time on a Flamin' Finger. Lot number 141, 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be hot 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. It is 75. 50 here, 75. 75. 75 here at 100. $100 go one time. 100, 1 and a quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 125. 150. 125 look at 150. 150 go one time. 125 150. 150 175. 150 here look at 175. 175 to go one time. 150 175. 175, 200, a 2 to bid, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a here, look at 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 225, 225 to go one time, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 225, 2 and a half, 250 to go one time, 225, 2 and a half, 225, look at 2 and a half, 250 here, 275, 275 to go one time, 250, 275, 275 to go one time, 250, 275, anybody else to dial through? Once, twice, 275, 300, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 275 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 275, 300, 300 here, 3 and a quarter. 3 and a here, look at 325. 325 to go one time, 300 once, twice. Last chance, all done all through. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a half. 350. 350 to go one time. 350. 325 once, twice. 350 here, 375. 375 to go one time. 350, 375. 350 here, 375. 375 to go one time. 350 once, twice. Third and final call, all done all through. 350, 375. So it's away $350. 5302, 5302. Next up, we got the LAX Rotary Junior. On a Rotary Junior, what do you want to do in this one here? It's working too. I see the turntable moving. It takes those little hockey puck jewelry cases. They look like the size of a hockey puck. And then you push them off the edge. All right, what are you guys going to do in this one here? Put me $100 to go. 100 on bid, 100 to go one time in the LAX Rotary Junior. Merchandiser. $50. 50 to go. One time, what do you say? 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. All right. Let's start with 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. On a Rotary Merchandiser. I don't have any of that product you can get, but if I did, I would definitely operate this. It has a bill acceptor on it. It's ready to go on location and take them dollars right there. $25, 25 to go. $25, and you can put a merchandiser out there and start earning money. You make that back in a heartbeat. $25. Any interest? All right, pass it. All right, next up, we got popcorn. Lot number 143 is a working Baytech popcorn machine. It's pretty clean, too. Out of 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 200. 2 to bid, should take it one time, 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, should take it one time, 1 look at 200. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, then go one time, 2 300. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, then go one time, 2 300. 3 to bid, then go one time, 2 2.5. 250, 250 go one time, 200, 2.5. Two and a half, 250. Does the handle work? The handle's going, all that? There we go. 2, 2.5, 250, 250. 250 to go one time, and the sensor works and everything. That's good. You can see it on the scoreboard. 2, 2.5. Sold your way, $200. 5336, 5336. And another Cyclone. It'll be $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 go one time on a Cyclone. Lot number 144. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time, but it is 75. It's a good looking piece too. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, but it is 75. 50 or 75, $75. 75 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 50, 75, 75 here at 100. $100 on one time, 75 here to go one. 100 here and a quarter. 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here and a quarter. 125, 150. Well, 150 to go one time, 125 look at 150. 150 to go one time, 125 look at 150. 150 to go one time, 150, 175. 150 here, 175, 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175, 175 to go one time, 150, 175. Sold you $150. 5354, 5354. All right, next up, I don't know. They come from all over, James. Yeah, they're in great shape. I actually think they came from like a Dave & Buster's type location. Whatever it was, they were high control locations. That's why they look so nice. A lot of these games look super nice. All right, next up we got a Slam-A-Winner. It's got a card reader on it. What are you guys going to do on this one here? Who me $100 to go. $100 bet, 100 come one time and a Slam-A-Winner. It's showing the score. I guess. $100, 100 to go, one time. What do you say on the Slam-A-Winner? 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. $50, 50 to go. On a working Slam-A-Winner. Any interest? Any interest in a Slam-A-Winner? $50. $50. 50 to go. Because if you like this one, I got a few more for you right behind it. Any interest? $25. Sold it your way, $25. Do you want all of them?
No, I just take one.
Okay, what's your number? 5101. Takes 145.
Looks like all the motors are working, and those are working.
All right, 146. It's gonna be $25 to go. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. $25, 25. Slam a winner, $25. 25. Pass it. 147. $25. $25. Sold your way, $25. 5200. 5200. 148. Slam a winner. $25. 25 to go. One time. What do you say? 25. $25 bid. $25. 25 bucks. Any interest? Sold. 25 bucks. Buyer 300. 300. 149. I got 25 here, 50. 25 here, 50. 50 bucks. $50. Sold. 25 bucks. 300. All right, we got a Pinnacle crane, lot number 150. Back to the plush cranes made by Ice right here. What are you guys gonna do on this one here? Hook me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 one time. Working Pinnacle crane, $100. Plush crane, $100 bid, 100 one time. What do you say we're gonna do? It's gonna be 100. 100 bid, 100 one time. $100, 100 to go. What do you say we're gonna do? It's gonna be $100, 100 to go. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else down through? $100 once, twice. Third and final call. Down all through. 100 here, 100 and a half. Sold you away, $100. 5332. 5332. All right, next up we got 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. With a Mars DBA on it too. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. Anybody else down through? 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. Sold you away, $100. 5363. Hey, cameraman, can you trail, please? Can you trail behind the cranes? Thank you. All right, next up, another Pinnacle, lot number 152. Needs to be restrung. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 one time. $100, 100 to go. No DBA. $100, 100 to go. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be half 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. $50. Any interest? Let's go. See if it goes up. 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. On the crane. All right. I see the claw moving. All right, pass it. Moving on. All right, 153, working Pinnacle crane. Who me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100 with a Mars bill acceptor on it. $100. I had 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. Oh, you got this 100, James. I had 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else all through? 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. Sold you away, $100. 5332. 5332. All right, next up, 60-inch Big Choice, Betson Big Choice crane. Got 2 controllers, 2 claws, the whole bit. No bill acceptors on it. at 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, and we also dial through. Sold your way, $100. 5345, 5345. All right, we got a little pop crane. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 one time. On a pop crane, 30-inch. With a bill acceptor on it. Yeah, we'll try it out. Takes the dollar. Takes ones and fives. There it is. Let's see the claw moving. There's 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, take one time, 1, look at 2, 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, take one time, and here, 1 and a half. 1 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time. 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2, 150 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, take one time, 150 here, 2, 2 at a bid, take one time, and it bills it all through. 150 here, 200. 200 here, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 250. 250 go one time, 250 here, 300. 3 at a bid, 30 one time, 250 here, look at 3. 250 here, look at 3, 3 at a bid, 30 one time, 250, 300. 300 here, 3 and a half. 300 here, look at 350. 350 one time, 300, 350, 350, 350, one time. All done all through. 350 here, 400. 4 at a bid, 40 one time, 350 here, look at 4. 350 here, look at 4. 4 at a bid, 40 one time, 350, 400. 400 all bid, 40 one time, and we also all through. Sold your way, $350. 5316, 5316. Next up, we got a working smart prize time with a Mars bill acceptor on it. Working crane. At $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, take one time, 2. 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, take one time, 2, 300. 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, take one time, 2, 300. 300 bid, 3 take one time, 2, look at 3. Should be a 6th or 7th generation smart. 2, look at 3, 3 bid, 3 go one time, 2, 300. 300 bid, 3 go one time, 2, 2 and a half, 250. 250 to go one time, 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 250. 250 to go one time, 200, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250. Sold your way, $200. 5014, 5014. All right, we got a clean sweep. Lot number 157. At 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, take one time. Mars bill acceptor. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, take one time. Got a bunch of plush in it. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, take one time. 1 here, 1 and a half, 150. 150 one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. I don't think the claw is strong enough to pick up that whole bag. 150 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, take one time. 150 here, look at 200. 2 at a bid, take one time, and it bills it all through. 150 here, look at 200. Sold your way, $150. 5270, 5270. Next up, we got a E-Lot Candyman crane. $100, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150 here, 200. 2 bid, to go one time, 150 here, 200. 200 bid, to go one time. Sold your way, $150. 5200, 5200. All right, next up, Crazy Toys 2 is a brand new plush crane right here. Brand new Crazy Toys 2. 700, 800, $800 going time. 7 here can 8, 7 here can $8 going time. 7 800, 7 here $8 going time. 7 800 for a brand new plush crane machine. Look at the response on that one. Beautiful. 7 here 800, 800, 900, 900, 1,000, 900, 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900, 1,000, 900, 1,000, 1,000 bid. One more time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 9 here to 1,000, $1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900 to 1,000, 900 to 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900 to 1,000. About 9 and a half, 950, 950 to go one time, 950 here at 1,000, $1,000 bid, 1,000, 1050, 1050 to go one time, 1,000 here, 1050, 1050 to go one time, 1,000 here, 1050, 1050. Sold your way, $1,000. 5425, 5425. No board. I got you. Okay, now, there you go. All right, lot number 160. There's no computer board in it. This is an Andamiro 4-inch capsule prize vending game with no computer board. So you'd have to find the board, drop it, and win. I'm not sure. I guess you'd be able to get one. You just have to search for the PCB. It's all there. Who give me $100 to go? 100 I'll bet, 100 one time. A good-looking game. So the consignor must have just either sent the board out for repair and forgot about it or something. $100, 100 to go, one time. What do you say we want to do it's going to be? $100. Any interest? All that 4-inch capsule product. It's got to be worth something. $50, 50 to go. Not 100, 100 and a half, 150. 150. 150 here, 200 to go one time, 1.5 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, should look at one time, 150 here, look at 2, 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, should look at one time, 200 here, 2.5, 200 here, look at 250, 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5, 250, 250 to go one time. So it's way $200. 5076, 5076. Yeah, so somebody is asking about days and hours for pickup for today's auction. You could actually come in tonight until 9 o'clock if you wanted to, if you were done, or tomorrow if you're going to bid on items. We are going to be open and available for you to pay for your items and to pick them up. So you don't have to wait for the auction to be over, because we will be pausing the auction once we get to a certain number tonight and then continuing on tomorrow. So you can pick those up, and then we'll be closed Sunday, and we will be open Monday through Friday next week from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Pickup hours can be anytime between those hours. So hopefully that helps you out. All right, lot number 161 is a cotton candy self-service vending machine. It's an Intermatic machine. It's got a Mars DBA on it, but we weren't seeing anything on the display, and I thought we had pictures of it powered up. It does power up, but we weren't getting it to vend. So you're going to buy a complete machine. I mean, it's very good looking. It's got sticks. It's got everything in it, so I'm not quite sure where that's at. There's also a pallet of cotton candy machine products coming up too. All right, so what are you guys going to do on this one right here on the Intermatic cotton candy machine? And it is powering up now. CC's showing it power up. It doesn't have any keys with it. So I think that might have been the problem. There's no keys, so we couldn't get in, and the display's not up. All right, so what are you guys going to do on this one right here? I got a $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, should look at one time, 1 look at 200, 2 to bid, should look at one time, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, should look at one time, on a cotton candy machine. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, should look at one time, 1 look at 200, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, should look at one time, 1 look at 200. 200 to bid, 200 to go one time. What do you say we want to do? It's going to be 100 here, look at 2, 1 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, should look at one time, 1 look at 200. 200 to bid. Anybody else will dial through? 200. 200 to go. Now I got all that all day long. I'm not doing it. I need 200 to play. 200 to go. Sold $100. Buyer 300. 300. All right, cotton candy. We're going to the pallets now. There we go. Wow, look at this. All right, so this all came in at the same time as the Intermatic. So you're buying a whole pallet load of stuff. It was plastic wrapped up. Looks like there's a tub, a bin. Not quite sure what's all in the boxes. Probably more of those bins. So if you run around of cotton candy machines and everything, then this stuff may be of interest and value to you. All right, what are you guys going to do on this one here? Who'll give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 one time for the whole pallet. $100, 100 to go. One time, 100. Out 100 on the floor, thank you. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, should look at one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, should look at one time, 1 look at 200, $2 bid, check one time, one look at two. One look at two, $2 bid, check one time, one look at 200. $200 bid, check one time, and it all through. 100 here, look at two. $200, one time. Two here, look at 300. Two, look at three, 3 bid, the nickel one time, 2, 300. Two, look at three, 3 bid, the nickel one time, 2, 3. Two, look at three, 300 bid, the nickel one time. Hey, Cece, does that have are those boxes of sticks on the top? Are there any boxes of sticks in there? No? Two here, 2.5, 250. 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5, 2.5, 250 on the floor, thank you. 250 here, look at 300. 2.5 here, look at 3, 300 bid, the nickel one time, 250 here, look at 3. 250 here, look at 3, 300 bid, the nickel one time, 250 here, 300. $300 bid, the nickel one time, and it bills it all through. 250 here, 300. 300. 300 here, 3.5. 300 here, 350. 350 to go one time, thanks for trying. 300 once. $300 here going twice. Third and final call, Donald through. 3, 3.5. 350, 350, 350. Sold your way, $300. 5363. 5363 is the winning bidder. All right, we are moving along here. Doing pretty good, actually. All right, next up we got a Wurlitzer cigarette vending machine. It's a cigarette pack machine. Don't see these very often, but Wurlitzer is a top manufacturing brand of cigarette machines. Not 100 here, look at two. One here, look at 200. 2 to bid, check one time, one look at two. One look at two, 2 to bid, check one time, one look at 200. $200 bid, check one time. Still sell cigarettes in the bars and stuff. And out of state. It's a great machine, good machines. Couldn't use it anymore. 100 here, look at two. 2 to bid, check one time, one look at two. One look at two, 2 to bid, check one time, one here. 1.5. One here, look at 150. 150 at one time. Is that a Mars bill acceptor on it? It does. I got 150 here, look at two. 2 to bid, check one time. 150 here, look at two. 150 here, look at two. 2 to bid, check one time. 150 here, 200. $200 bid, check one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 150 here, look at 200. 200, 200, 200. One more time. 200 here, look at 250. 200 here, look at 2.5. 2.5, 250. 250 one time, 200 once. 250 here, 300 to go. 2.5 here, look at 3, 300 bid, the nickel one time, 250 here, look at 300. 2.5 here, look at 3, 300 bid, the nickel one time, 250, 300. 300 to bid, one more time. Sold your way, $250. 5034, 5034. All right, next up we have a TouchTunes PlayPort system. It's like a touchscreen kiosk right here. You pay to play. So you need to have a TouchTunes account to run the PlayPorts. Looks like it's got 1, 2, 3, 4 of these pull-away touchscreens. So you pay and it disconnects and you get to pick your songs, pick your games, whatever you want to do. On the PlayPort, put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 one time for the whole kiosk right here. Get the whole thing. $100, 100 to go, one time. What do you say? $100 bid, 100 one time. $100. Any interest in the PlayPort system? If you run TouchTunes, you can still run these in a location. $100, 100 to go. Any interest? Hot $50, $50 for the whole thing. $50. Any interest? TouchTunes, 50, 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. It is 75. 50 or 75, $75. 75 to go one time. 50 or 75, 75, 75. $75. Are you a TouchTunes man? Not so much. You ever done these PlayPorts? Huh. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. Well, you pay, you pull it off there, and I guess you can take it wherever you're at the table or whatever, and play games or pick music or whatever. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. 75 on the floor. That's 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time, 75 here to go one. $100 to go one time, 75 here at 100. So it's way $75. What's your number? 5440. 5440. Great deal. All right, we got a Husung upright ATM machine. I don't think this one had any keys.
Yeah, they're all working.
Are they? They're all working? These are working. This is a late model ATM right here. I know a place that just got one that cost them $2,500 for one of these units right here. This particular unit, $2,500. Lot number 165, the working ATM. At 300 to go. At 3 looking for, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking for, 3 looking for, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 400. $400 bid, 4 to go one time. Does it need PIN codes and all that?
It does, but they're still serviceable.
They're still serviceable. You got to set it all up and everything though, right? I mean, with your own PIN and the whole bit. No, but if you're going to run this ATM, then you get it set up. It is to, what do you call it? What do they call that? It has to have the chip. It's got to be compliant.
Oh, the upgrade.
Yeah, the upgrade, it's totally compliant, right? Yeah. Hot 3 here, 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 400 on the floor, thank you. 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 5. 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 500. I got 4.5. 4.5 here to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 500 on the floor. 5, 5.5. Hot 5 here, 5.5. What's that? Oh, you do? Yeah. Okay. I'll take it. 5.5. He's registered, yeah? So you're at 5.5 on the phone? 5.5. 600. 600 here, 6.5. Need 6.5 to play internet, you're out. 600 here, 6.5. You're out on the phone, out on the internet. I got the floor. 6 here, 6.5. What's that? Okay. Can you still hear me, James? Okay. I'll try to put. Trying to pick up. Okay. See you there? I can, but only in one side. All right, 6 here, 6.5. I got 6 here, 650 on the phone. 650 on the phone, 700, 700, 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5. Need 7.5 to play. Phone, you're out. Internet, you're out. 7 here, 7.5. 750 in the back. 800, 8.5. 800 here, look at 8.5. 850. 850 to go one time, 800, 8.5. 800 here, look at 8.5, 850. 850 to go one time, anybody else at all through? You're out. 850. 825. I'll take 8.5 or 825. 8.5. 850 here. 875. 875 to go one time. I need 875 to play. Cut me once, you got to cut me twice. 875. House rule. 875. 875. 900. 900. 9.25. 9.25 go one time, nowhere else to go. 900, 9.25, 900, 925, 925. Phone bidder, you're out. Hang in. 9 here, 9.25, 9.25 go one time, 900, 9.25, 9.25 one time. Yes, no, maybe so, coming out. All done, all through. Thank you. Sold you, Wade, $900. Congratulations. 5440. 5440. Thanks for trying. All right, you too. I'll see you tomorrow, Chris. Thank you. It's a good try. Thanks, Ashley. You got the bug. All right, here we go. So we got a key on this one, the ATM. This is the Tranix ATM. You got keys for all of them. There are keys here. They're in safekeeping. All right, on the ATM, this is the Tranix ATM, and it is update and compliant, yes. All right, here we go. So what do you want to do on the Tranix? About $100 opening bid, $100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do it's going to be on this nice wood grain finish ATM? It's got a nice finish to it. Yeah, it must be custom. Custom with a wood grain finish. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do it's going to be 100? 100 bid, 100 go one time. $100, 100 to go. Any interest? At 100, 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, look at one time, 1, look at 2, 1, look at 2, 2 to bid, look at one time. Because all you can really say, I mean, it's the pull out. If you're into ATMs, you know the main thing is knowing that they are compliant with today's credit card rules and regulations. Yeah. Well, working, and they got to be compliant, though, too. They got to be able to accept the chip cards, right? They have a special encryption or, yeah. I'm just trying to get the dialogue down. I'm not an ATM expert, but people out here, if they're going to buy an ATM, I don't want them to buy an ATM that's 25 years old and it can't be updated or upgraded. So, had 100 here, look at two to the bid, hit it one time, one, look at two to the bid, hit it one time, we're here, 1.5, one here, look at 150, 150 one time, 100 here, 100.5, 150 on the ATM. It's kind of like vending machines. People that are into vending machines are very finicky. Same with ATMs, right? I mean, if you're into ATMs, you're already like progressed and moved on. So for the beginner out there, it's cool to, you know, like come in and just know you're compliant and you can try it out. 100 here, 100.5, 100.5 to go one time. Anybody else that dial through? We're going to sell it today. 100 here, 100.5 on the Tranax ATM. 100 here, 100.5. 150. Sold it away, $100. I'm sorry, 5332. 5332. Yes, yeah. I was reading that. It's trying to get as much knowledge in as possible. So we really try. All right, next up, lot number 167 is another Tranax. This is the mini bank Tranax. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. On the ATM, another compliant ATM. I got 100. 100 here, look at two to the bid, should take it one time, one, look at two. One, look at two to the bid, should take it one time, and a mini bank right here. 100 here, look at two to the bid, should take it one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100 here, look at two to the bid, should take it one time. 100 here, 100.5. 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100.5. 150 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be. Anybody else will dial through? 100 here, 150. If I needed an ATM, I'd be buying one of these right now. But I don't need an ATM. I like the money that's in the ATM. And they're all open. It's open, and there's keys for it and the whole bit. So 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? Yeah, these don't print money either, last time I checked. Like, they don't come full of money.
Even the printers,
Yeah, for the printers. Yeah. And these are raring to go, ready to go. But, you know, once again, I mean, people that are into the ATMs already, they've got them or they're moving forward. I don't know. 100 here, 100.5, 100.5 to go one time. Anybody else to dial through? 150. Like, I probably should have waited. I could have gotten one of these. Would have saved me a couple grand. 100 here, 100.5. So what you weigh, $100? 5387. 5387. All right, next up we got a Megatouch Force 2007 upright. Called it a countertop. Guess if you were leaning on a countertop, that would be this. But this is an upright, and it has a. Does it have a bill acceptor on it? It does. It's got a Mars bill acceptor on it too, and it has our favorite Monster Jam on it. Monster Madness. Monsters cleared. All right, who give me $100 go? 100, I'll bet 100 go one time. On a working upright Force 2007 touchscreen. $100, 100 to go one time. $100. It does help. Put me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 go one time on the upright. Megatouch countertop at 50, 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, it is 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 or 75, 75, 75, 75. One time, I'll done all through. So it's way $50. 75, he's in. 75 here to 100. $100 go one time, 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one, $100. 100 go one time. I'll give him another chance to get in. 75 once, twice. All done all through. So it's way $75. 5316, 5316. Next up, we got lot number 169 is an Antiqui Video Poker. Looks like a 13-inch CRT monitor. It's got jibber jabbish on the screen. All the buttons seem to light up, but it's got gibberish. There it is. Well, if you need a 13-inch CRT monitor, or you can clean it out, it's got a bill acceptor. It's all locked up. There might be some money in it. Could probably use a good board cleaning and maybe the chips to reset or another board in there, and you have yourself a working upright. Hook me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 go one time. On the Antique Poker cab, $50, 50 to go. Hidden treasure. Not 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 25, 25, 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Any interest? Sold your way, $25. 5316, 5316. Thanks, Jim. You too. I smell coffee. Lot number 170. Coffee making machine. Yes. Let's make some coffee. Let's get some coffee. What are you guys going to do in the coffee maker? All right, so we have a vending route guy who brought this coffee machine in. And I always like when I open the door, it smells like good coffee in there. Coffee, the cream, sugar, whole bit. It didn't look terrible in there, and I guess it does work. So hook me $100 to go on a coffee vending machine. National coffee vendor. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100 bid, 100 to go one time. $100, 100 to go. Let's go. On a coffee vendor. Any interest? Hot 50, 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 to 75, 50 to 75, $75 go one time, 50 to 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 to 75, 50, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, one time. All done all through. So it's way $50. 5087, 5087. All right, next up, lot number 171 is a Dixie Narco soda can vending machine. It's got a good working compressor. It gets really cold. High capacity Dixie Narco soda vendor. Does cans. Cans only. I got two here, three. Two look at three bid, the nickel one time, two look at three. Two look at three bid, the nickel one time, two 300. Three to bid, the nickel one time, two look at three. Two look at three bid, the nickel one time, two 300. $3 bid, three nickel one time, two look at three. Two look at three bid, the nickel one time, two 300. $3 bid, three nickel one time for the soda vending machine. Two look at three bid, the nickel one time, two here, 2.5. Two here, look at 250. Two bid nickel one time, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5 to 50. Two bid nickel one time, anybody else it all through? 2.5. Sold your way, $200. 5143, 5143. Next up, lot number 172 is an AMI NGX wall mount touchscreen. It shows out of service because you need to have an AMI account to turn it on. It's got a Mars bill acceptor on it. This is a wall mount, beautiful condition AMI touchscreen with a working touchscreen, as you can see right there. If you're an AMI operator, you got to turn it on. You're ready to go. Lot number 172, I got 100. 100 here, look at two at a bid, look at one time, one look at two. One look at two at a bid, look at one time, one look at 200. If you're a digital music jukebox operator, you should have these wall mounts. You either have them and or you want to expand or upgrade one of your other wall mount pieces. This is your time to do it. Out of 100 here, look at two at a bid, look at one time, one look at two. One look at two at a bid, look at one time on the AMI NGX touchscreen. 100 here, look at two at a bid, look at one time, one look at two. One look at two at a bid, look at one time, one here, 1.5. 150. 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 two 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 250. 250 here, 300. 3 to bid, then one time, 250 here, 3. 3, 3.5. 3 here, look at 350. 350 one time, 3 and 3.5. 3 here, 350. 400 to go one time, 3.5 here, look at 4. 3.5 here, look at 4. 4, 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5. 4.5, 450. 450 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5. 4.5, 450. 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 5. 4.5 here, look at 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here, 500. 5 to 5.5. 5 here, look at 550. 5 to go one time, 5, 5.5. I have 5 in here, 5.5, 5.5, 550. 5 to go one time, 5 at once, twice. Third and final call, 5.5 here, 600 to go one time, 5.5 here, 600. 5.5 here, look at 600 to go one time, 5.5 here, 600. 600 bid, 600 to go one time, 5.5 here, 600. All done, all through. Sold your way, $550. 5076, 5076. All right, next up, lot number 173 is a wall mount Hyperbeam jukebox with a wall mount hardware. It looks like all the magazines and everything are working, just needs to put in CDs. You'd be good to go. You got to hook up speakers to these wall mounts. What do you guys say on the Hyperbeam right here? Who give me $100 go? 100, I'll bet 100 one time. On a wall mount CD jukebox, this is CD music. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? $100, 100 to go. Comes with a hardware. Hot 50, $50 bid. 50 to go one time. Hot 50, 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. It is 75. 75 here at 100. $100 go one time. 75 here at 100. $100 go one time. 75 here at 100. $100 bid. 100 go one time. 75 here at 100. Sold your way, $75. 5470, 5470. All right, next up, we have the NSM Fire wall mount jukebox right here. It's the NSM with the hardware and everything. What do you guys say on this one here? Give me $50 go. $50 bid, 50 go one time. It's complete also. A $50 bid, 50 go one time. 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. It is 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. It is 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 50 or 75. Sold your way, $50. 5072, 5072. All right, next up we got a Touch Tunes Allegro at $100 a year. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. Got a Mars bill acceptor on it. It's all there. Got the white computer. 100 here, 100 and a half. Anybody else a dollar through? 100 here, 150. Sold your way, $100. 5316, 5316. All right, next up, lot number 176, another Row AMI digital Night Star, digital music jukebox. If you're an AMI operator, you can run the digital music on this jukebox right here. What do you guys say? What am I doing this one here? Who give me $100 go? 100, I'll bet 100 on one time. On the Night Star, $100, 100 to go. Just shows out of service. $100, 100 to go. What are we looking for, Cece? I can inform our... Okay, cool. Popping it up. Thank you. At $100 opening bid. $100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 bid. 100 go one time. $100, 100 to go. Any interest? One time, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. Nobody operating the digital jukeboxes anymore. Full size floor models. Any interest? Any interest? All right, pass it. All right, here's another one. $50, 50 to go. Any interest? 50. This is lot number 177. Pass it. Keep going, Wyatt. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, Wyatt. There you go. Turn around, Wyatt. Turn around, Wyatt. There you go. Lot number 178, CD box right here. We're at 300 to go. At 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, look at 4, 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go 4, look at 5, 4 here, 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. It plays too. Plays great, 4, look at 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4, look at 5, 4, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4, 4.5, 450, 450 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 5, 4.5 here, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 5, 5.5, 4.5, 500, 500, 500, one more time. Anybody else to dial through? Yeah, it is playing. I know they were playing it earlier. 4.5 here, look at 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. One more time. Sold your way, $450. 5200, 5200. All right, next up we got the Laser Star Saturn. It's a CD100i. Move me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 one time. There's no CDs in this one, right? No CDs, but it is working. Logic. Move me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 one time on a Laser Star. $100, 100 to go, one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 bid, 100 to go, one time. Hot 50, $50 opening bid, $50 to go one time, 50, 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 75, 75, 75, one time. Bell dial through. Salt your way, $50. 5200, 5200. All right, next up we got changers. Looks like we're coming up on it. So if you're looking for coin changers, currency movers, all that, this is the place for you right here. We're going to start off. We got EC100 single column currency changers right here. These single column changers are great for small spaces, tight spaces. Bolt them to the side of a vending machine, bolt them to the side of an arcade game, whichever one you want. Standard is a icon in change machines, no doubt. Got a CoinCo bill head on it. Standards are built to last on the EC100. What do you guys say on this one here? Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 one time. Out 100. 100 here, 2. 2, look at 3. 3 bid, then one time. 2, look at 300. 2, look at 3. 3 bid, then one time. 2, 300. 300 bid, then one time. 2 here, 3. 2, look at 3. 300 bid, then one time. 2, 2.5. 2.5 to go one time. 200, 2.5. Salt your way, $200. 5383, 5383. Here's another EC100. Lot number 181. Put me $100 opening bid. $100 to go one time. 100 to go. On the EC100. Out 100. 100 here. Look at 2. 2 to bid. Should go one time. 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2. 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3. 3 bid. Then go one time. 2 300. 2 look at 3. 3 bid. Then go one time. 2 300. 3 bid. 3 go one time. 2 2.5. 250, 250 go one time, 250 here, 300, 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 bid, then go one time, 2.5 here, 300, 300 bid, 3 go one time. So it's way $250. 5383, 5383. All right, lot number 182 out of 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, to go one time, 1 look at 2, 2 look at 3, 2 look at 3, 3 bid, then go one time, 2 300, 2 look at 3, 3 bid, then go one time, 2 here, 2.5, 2 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250, 250 go, 250 here, 300, 3 to bid, then go one time, 250 here, look at 300, 300, 300. All done all through. So it's way $250. 5383, 5383. I got 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5. 2.5 to go one time. 200 here, look at 250. 250 to go one time. 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 to go one time. Anybody else to dial through? 200, 2.5, 300. 2.5 here, look at 3. 300 bid to go one time. 2.5 here, look at 300. 2.5 here, look at 3. 3 bid to go one time. 250 here, 300, 300, 300. One more time. So it's way $250. 5453. 5453. All right, next up, lot number 184 is another standard EC100, single column. Out 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, should go one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 look at 3, 2 look at 3, 3 bid, then go one time, 2, 2.5, 250, 250 go one time, 200, 2.5. 250 here, 300, 3 to bid, 30 go one time, 250 here, 300, 250 here, look at 3, 3 to bid, 30 go one time. Sold your way, $250. 5072. 5072. All right, next we got another EC100 changer here. At 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, should go one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, should go one time, 1 look at 200, 1 look at 2, 2, 2, 2.5, 2 here, look at 2.5, 250, 250 go one time, 250 here, 3, 2, 2.5, 200 here, look at 250, 250 go one time, 200, 2.5, 200 here, look at 250, 250 go one time, 200, 2.5, 2.5, 250. Well, so dial through. 250, 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 300, 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 bid, to go one time, 2.5 here, 300. Sold your way, $250. 5468, 5468. All right, lot number 186 is a Hamilton VN1 single high capacity changer machine right here. I have a Hamilton in our showroom that just keeps working and working and working. Effortless on the Hamiltons. They're great changers too. All right, who give me $100 go? 100 I'll bid, 100 one time at 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, should one time, 1 look at 200. 2 on a bid, should one time, 1 look at 2. 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, 30 one time, 2, 300. 3 at a bid, 30 one time, 2, 3. 3 on a bid, 30 one time, 2 here, 2.5. 250 to one time, 200, 2.5. 250 to one time, and it goes all through, 200, 2.5. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 300. 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 bid, 30 to go one time, 2.5 here, 300. Sold your way, $250. 5453, 5453. All right, got another standard model EC100 single column changer at 100 here. Look at 2. 2 at a bid, should have gone one time, not 2. 2.5. 2 here, look at 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2.5. Hot 250 here, 300 go. 300, 3.5. 300 here, look at 350. 350 go one time, 3, 3.5. 350. 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 3.5, 350. One more time, 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here to go 4, 3.5 here to go 4, 400 bid, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here, 400, 400 I'll bid, 400 to go one time, and it bills it all through. Sold your way, $350. 5135, 5135. All right, we're staying with the standard changers. We have a full size standard model SC90 full high capacity coin change machine right here. Lot number 188. It is secure. Look at the high capacity hoppers. It's all there, complete. On the SC90 dollar changer right here. Who give me $100 to go? 100 I'll bet, 100 one time. Great for laundromats or those high security locations. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should one time, 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, should one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, should one time, 1 look at 200. 200 I'll bid, should one time, 1 here, 1.5, 150, 200, 2.5, 2.5 to go one time, 2, 2.5. 2 here, look at 250. 250 here, 300. 3 at a bid, 30 go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, 3, 3, 3.5. 3 here, look at 350. 350 go one time, 3 and 3.5. 3 here, look at 350. 350 go one time, and it bills it all through. 300 once, twice. Last chance, all done all through, 3.5. Sold your way, $300. 5465, 5465. Lot number 189. 189 is another SC90 changer. Let's see the inside. Can't? Can? There you go. All right, thank you. All right, here we go on the standard SC90. It'll be $100 to go. 100 I'll bid, 100 one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 a bid, 100 one time. What do you say here? 100 I'll bid. On the SC, another 90. It's got keys with it. $100, 100 to go, one time. What do you say? 100. 100 a bid, 100 go one time. 100 all bid, 100 to open. Another 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, should go one time, 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, should go one time, 1 look at 200. 2 to bid, should go one time, 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, should go one time, 1 here, 1.5. 150 to go one time, one here, 1.5, 1.5 to go, one time, 150 here, 2, 150 here, look at 2, 2 to the bid, to take one time, 150 here, 200, 2 to bid, to take one time, and it all through, 150 once, twice, third and final call, down all through, 1.5 here, 200, 2.5, 200 here, look at 250, 250 to go one time, 200 once, twice, third and final call, down all through, 2, 2.5, 250 to go one time, all done all through, so it's way $200. 5465, 5465. All right, next up, lot number 190 is an AC $6,000 token change machine right here. All right, I got 2, look at 300, 3 to bid, 30 to one time. It's got dual Mars bill heads on it, high capacity bill stackers. Oh yeah. 2 here, look at 300, 3 to bid, 30 to one time, 2 look at 3, 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 30 to one time, 2, 300, 3 to bid, 30 to one time, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to one time, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to one time, 3 look at 400, 4 to bid, 4 to one time. This isn't doing me much good. At 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to one time, 3, 3.5, 350, 350 here, 3 in here, look at 3.5, 350 to go one time, anybody else done all through, 300 once, twice, third and final call, all done all through. Sold you way $300. 5302, 5302. All right, next up, AC 2001 upright changer, American changer machine. I had a $100 bid. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, to take one time, 1 look at 200, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, to take one time, 1 look at 200, 2 to bid, to go, 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, to take one time, 2, 300, 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, to go. On the 2001 has 2 hoppers on it and a bill acceptor on the front. That's it. 2 here, 300, 3 to bid, 30 to one time, 2 look at 3, 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 30 go, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to one time, 3 here, look at 400, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to one time, 3, 400, 400, 400, 3 here, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 350, 350 to go one time, 3 and 3.5, 350 here, 400 to go, 4, 4.5. 4 here, look at 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 5. 4.5 here, look at 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Anybody else did it all through? 450 once, twice. 500 here, 5.5. 5 here, look at 550. 5 to go, 550 here, 600 to go one time, 5.5 here, 600. 600 bid, 600 to go one time, 5.5 for once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 5.5 here, 600. 600 here, 650. 650 to go one time, so go to 6.5. 600 here, look at 6.5, 6.5 to go one time, so go to 6.5. 600 here, 6.5, 650 here, 700 to go one time, 6.5 here, 700. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 650 once, twice. Third and final call, all done all through. Sold your way, $650. 5453, 5453. $192. What it do, what it do. Here we go with a Mars bill acceptor on it. It's got a single Mars bill head on it. It's got 2 high capacity hoppers. We're at 200 to go. 2 here, 300. 3 to bid, 30 to one time, 2 to look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 30 to one time, 2, 300. 3 to bid, 30 to one time on a change machine. American AC 6001. 2 here, 300. 3 to bid, 30 to one time, 2 to look at 3. 2 to look at 3, 3 to bid, 30 to one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? It's going to be 2 look at 300. 300 I'll bid, 3 to go one time. 2 here, look at 300. About 2.5. 300, 4. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 look at 400. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 look at 400. 400 I'll bid, 4 to go one time, 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 400. 3 here, 3.5. 350. 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 3 in here, look at 350. 350 to go one time, 300 once, twice. Third and final call. All done all through, 3, 3.5. Sold your way, $300. 5302, 5302. Next up, lot number 193. 193. Let's take a look inside. Two hoppers, 2 Mars bill acceptors. It's all there. Had 2 here, 300. 3 to bid, 30 one time, 2 to look at 3. 2 to look at 3, 3 to bid, 30 one time, 2, 300. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 30 go one time, 2, 300. 3 to bid, 30 go one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 30 go one time, 2, 300. 2.5. 250. 250 to go. 250 on the floor. Thank you. I had 250 on the floor. 300. 3 to bid. 3.5. 3 here. Look at 350. Floor, you're out. 3.5. 3.5 to go one time. 350 on the floor. 350 here. 400. 4 to bid. 4 to go one time. 3.5 here. Look at 4. 3.5. 4. 4. 4.5. 4 here. Look at 450. 450 go one time. Floor, you're out. 4. 4.5. 4 here. Look at 450. 450 go one time. 4 to 4.5. 450. 450 go one time. It's working too. 4. 4.5. I got you. You're out on the floor. 450. All done all through. So it's way $400. 5128. 5128. Lot number 194 is AC 6001 with an E-port on it. It's an E-port with, does it have 2 bill acceptors on it? Two bill acceptors and an E-port. All right, we're at 2, look at 300. 3 to bid, 30 one time, 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, 30 one time, 2, 300. 3 to bid, 30 one time with the E-port. E-port's like $350, something like that. 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to one time. Allows you to take credit cards. 3, look at 400. 4 to bid, 4 to one time. You have to have it turned on, have an account, all that. 3, look at 400. 4 to bid, 4 to one time. 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to one time. 3, 400. 4 to bid, 4 to one time. 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to one time. 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 3, 3.5. 350. 350 to go one time. 350 here. 400 to go one time. 3.5 here. Look at 4. 3.5 here. Look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 350 once, twice. Third and 400, 4.5. 4 here, look at 450. 450 go one time, 4 to once, twice. 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 5. 4.5 at once, twice. Third and final call, 500, 5.5. 5.5 to go one time, 5 at once, twice. 5.5 here, 600 to go one time, 5.5 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through, 5.5 here, 600. One more time. So it's away, $550. 50. What was it? What is it? 5076 is the winning bidder. 5076. Okay. All right, next up, line number 195. 195 is an AC 6000 changer with 2 Mars bill acceptors on it. It's all there, 2 hoppers, all set to go. We're at 3, look at 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4, 4, look at 5. 5 to 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600. 5 here, look for 6. 600 go one time, 5 to 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time, 5 to 6. 5 to 6, 600 go one time. Anybody else that all through? 5 here, 5.5. 550 to go one time, 5, 5.5. 5.5 to go one time, 5 to once, twice. Third and final call, dollar through, 5, 5.5. Sold your way, $500. 5448, 5448. All right, next up, another AC 6000. We're at 300 to go. 3, look at 4. 4 to bid. 4, look at 5. 4, look at 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 4, look at 500. 4 here, look at 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. It's got those high stacker Mars bill heads on them. 4 here, look at 500. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 4, look at 5. 4, look at 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 4, 4.5. 450 to go one time. 4 to 4.5. 450 to go one time. Anybody else to dial through? 4 to once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 4, 4.5. 450, 450, 450, one more time. Sold you $400. 5128, 5128. Lot number 197, 197. We're at 200 to go. 2 look at 300. 3 to bid, 30 go one time. 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3. 3 to bid, 30 go one time. 2 300. 3 to bid, 30 go one time. 2 look at 3. 3 to bid, 30 go one time. Anybody else to dial through? 2 here, look at 3. $300 bid, 3 to go one time. 2, 2.5. 250. 250 go one time. 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 go one time. 200 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 2, 2.5. 250 here, 300 to go one time. 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3. 300 bid, 30 go one time. 250 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 2.5 here, 300. $300 bid, 3 to go one time. 300 here, 350. 350 to go one time. All of them were started going out at the same time. 3, 3.5, 350. 350 to go one time. All done all through. Sold your way, $300. 5072, 5072. All right, lot number 198 to go. AC 6000 changer. One bill acceptor, one Mars bill acceptor on it, and one hopper. Lot number 198, we're at 200 to go. 2, look at 3, 3 bid, the nickel one time, 2, look at 3, 2, look at 3, 3 bid, the nickel one time, 2, look at 300, 300 bid, the nickel one time, 2 here, 2.5, 250 to go one time, 2 or 2.5, 2.5 to go one time, and a bill set out 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, 300, 300 here, look at 350, 350 to go one time, 300 once, twice, third and final call, doll through, 3, 3.5, 350. So it's way $300. 5072. Next up, lot number 199. 199, token changer right here. I got 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, hit it one time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, hit it one time, 1, look at 200. 2 beautiful Mars bill acceptors on it. 2 fresh looking hoppers. 2 here, 300. 3 at a bid, hit it one time, 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, hit it one time, 2, 300. 300 a bid, 3 one time, 2 here, 2.5, 250, 250 one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 on the floor, thank you. 2.5 here, look at 3. 3 to bid, the nickel one time, 250 here, look at 3. 250 here, look at 3. 3 to bid, the nickel one time, 250 here, 300. 300 here, 3.5. 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 3.5 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 350 on the floor. 350 on the floor, 400. 3.5 here, looking for 400 bid, front of go one time, 3.5 here, looking for 400. 3.5 here, looking for 400 bid, front of go one time, 350, 400. 400, 400, 400, one more time. All done all through. 400 here, 4.5. 4 here, looking 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here, looking 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to once, twice. Third and final call, all through. Florier out. All done all through. Sold you away $400. 5083, 5083. Lot number 200 is a BC 3500. Row, changing it up. Row BC 3500 right here. At $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, take it one time, 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2. 2 at a bid, take it one time, 1, look at 200. $200 bid, take it one time, 1 here, 1.5. 150. 150 one time, 1 here, 1.5. 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, take it one time. 150 here, 200. Sold you away $150. 200. He got in. He got in. I got to take it. 200, 2.5. 200 here, 250. 250 one time, 200 once, twice. Third and final call, doll through. 2, 2.5. 250. Sold you away $200. 5453. 5453. Lot number 201. This is a Row BC 100 single column changer machine right here. It comes with keys. It has a strap on the door. It's all there. Can you get by it? Yep, it's all there. At $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should have one time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should have one time, 1, look at 200. 200 bid, should have one time here. 1 here, 1.5. 150. 150 to go. 150 here, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 to go one time, 200 once. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 3, 3.5. 3 here, look at 350. 350 to go one time, 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here, look at 4. 4 here, 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5, 450. 450 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. 400 here, going once, twice. Third and final call, doll through. 4, 4.5. 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 5. 4.5 here, look at 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 450 once, twice. Third and final call, doll through. 4.5 here, 500. 5 here, 5.5. 5 here, look at 5.5, 5.5, 550. 5 to go one time, 5 at once, twice. Third and final call, doll through. 5, 5.5. 550, 550, 550, one more time. Sold you away $500. 5233, 5233. All right, line number 202 is another AC 6000 changer right here. It has additional hasps on it. Look at that, 2 extended stackers, Mars DBAs. It's all there. 100 here, look at 200. 2 to bid, should have go one time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2, look at 3. 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, look at 4. Hot 4, look at 5. 4, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4, look at 5. 4, look at 5, 5 here, 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time. This one's the tank. 6 here, 700. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 6 to 7. 6 to 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, and we'll also down through 6 here, 7. 6 to 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. 6 here, 6.5. 6, but did it go one time? 6 here, 6.5, 6.5, 650. What happened? 600 here, 6.5. 6.5 to go one time. Anybody else to dial through? 600 once. 600 here going twice. Last chance I'll dial through. 600, 6.5. So which way? $600. 5448, 5448. Still got a couple more changers. All right, here we go. Lot number 203, AC 6001. Here we go, here we go. On the AC 6001, I got 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 2 look at 3, 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 at a bid, 4 look at one time, 3 look at 400, 4 at a bid, 4 look at one time, 3 look at 4, 4 at a bid, 4 look at one time, 3 here, look at 4, 4 at a bid, 4 look at one time, 3, 3.5, 350, 3 look at one time, and a bill to dial through, 300 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 3, 3.5, 350, 350, 350. So it's your way, $300. 5302, 5302. Lot number 204 is a row BC 3500. Lot number 204 is a row BC 3500 dollar changer right here. Totally complete, looking good. Out of 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1 look at 200, 2 on a bid, look at one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1 look at 200. No, it does not have to use tokens. Nope. It'll run with any coins you have in there. It just says tokens on there from the location. The CC's pointing that out. Are there token hoppers? Coin hoppers for dollars, quarters, large coins, or tokens. Thank you. See, we just want to educate. So yeah, it'll take coins and or tokens, whatever size you need to put in. Out of 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1 look at 200, 2 on a bid, to go, 2 look at 300, 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, look at one time, 2 to 3, 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, look at one time, 2, 300, 3 on a bid, look at one time, 2 here, 2.5, 2 here, look at 250, 250 at one time, 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3, 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 at a bid, look at one time, 250 here, 300, 3 on a bid, look at one time, and it'll also dial through, 250 here, 300, $300, one more time. So it's way $250. What was it? 5020? 5020 is the winning bidder. 5020. And that is going to conclude the first portion of our auction tonight. We are going to put on pause until tomorrow. Lot number 225. We're going to check out that camera in the meantime this evening. Yeah, we put it on pause, and tomorrow we're going to have another 400 plus arcade games, pinball machines, more redemption games, cranes, and the whole bit. Be sure you tune in. We have an open house preview, which will start at 9 a.m. The auction will basically just be on pause so everybody can get some rest and get ready for a big long day tomorrow. We got a whole bunch of great games and pinball machines. So until tomorrow, we'll continue. We'll have some streams and we'll have some updates as we go along. The auction will be continuing tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific time, so 11 a.m. West Coast time. Open doors at 9 a.m. for a physical preview. If you are in the neighborhood or you live locally, you can come on down, check out the games, play the pinballs, all that. That's Saturday morning, 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. tomorrow. I think we're expecting pretty decent weather, so come on down and see us. If not, we will see you wherever you're at in the world today, East Coast, West Coast, or across the world. Thank you for tuning in today. We had a good day. We went through all those lots. I thank you very much for your business. If you have any questions, drop us a line, give us a call at the office. If you wanted to come in tonight, we'll be here until 9 p.m. For any pickups. And if not, then tomorrow we will resume business, open doors at 9 a.m. Okay, so until tomorrow, I'm Chris Campbell. Thank you very much for tuning in, and we will talk to you then. If you haven't registered yet and you're joining us on YouTube and Twitch, please make sure you go to the captain's website and register for the auction, and you can also possibly take home a piece of coin-op history. So until tomorrow, we will see you then. James, I'm going to go ahead and mute it out. Thank you, James, and thank you to the crew and everybody who is hanging in, and we'll talk to you tomorrow. Okay, all, if you're tuning in on YouTube, so we will see you tomorrow. We are going to go ahead and stop the stream for tonight. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure you subscribe to our channel, and that way you can stay up to date and keep posted on all the items that are coming up. We're going to sell a lot of cool pinball machines tomorrow, a lot of arcade games. So thanks for tuning in to Captains. See you tomorrow.